And yes, we are live as always. Iznib here for the Iznib Show. Mike, Sween, how are you doing, folks? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I am. I'm very pleased to be here. I'm always pleased to be here. I think have I ever had a stream I wasn't pleased to be here? I've certainly had some that are more tiring than others. I don't know if I've ever been not pleased to be here. I don't know if that's a thing. Because I wouldn't be here then, would I? If that makes sense. How you doing, folks? Thank you so much for being here. It's lovely, lovely Wednesday. Some people hate Wednesday. Some people feel that they call it hump day. They're like, oh, it's the middle of the week. Just got to go. This is like, this is the peak. Just got to get through Wednesday, and then it's all downhill. I don't know, I feel because of that, almost, Wednesday is a bit more chill. You know, Mondays just suck in general, don't they? Hey, Twigsy, how you doing, sir? I'm sure Twigsy agrees. Monday's probably the worst day of your work week, I assume, Twigsy. Unless you have, like, special duties or things you need to take care of on certain days that maybe suck more. I don't know. Never worked in a bank, so I don't know what that involved. I would imagine you just have a workload, and every day is, you're not doing different things on different days of the week. You just, here's the work. Yes, exactly. Therefore, Monday is the absolute worst, and Friday is the best. But yeah, I don't know, because when I worked, it was always in retail. So generally speaking, as a general rule, the end of the week is busier as people are getting their groceries for the weekend. So yeah, Friday and Saturdays are the busy days. Monday's not pleasant. Sunday's the worst. Working on Sunday, my God. Sween, God bless your heart, my dear. Sween, do you go to the gym every single day? Because if you do, you're putting me to shame. You really are. Really, really are. Coptimus Crime. There he is. How you doing, sir? Are you alright, Cop? Thank you for those 10 biddies. Appreciate it. Hopefully he's been solving some mysteries. I mean, maybe he's even rewritten history, but I hope if he did that, he would tell us. He would tell us at least. I think he would. I believe he would. God, okay. What do you do at the gym, Swing? I don't want to interrupt you as you're there at the minute, but is it just like a quick 30 minutes cardio, just to yeah, that's going to pep you up for the afternoon, isn't it? Sorry, let me just sort myself out. Yeah, I can imagine that. I could never imagine being motivated enough to do that. Oh, I've got an hour where I don't have to work. I'm just going to sit on my ass and stuff food in my face. That's what I'm going to do. So good on you, Sween. My God. Absolute respect for that. So... So you got an hour break. So in your hour break, you get to the gym, do a full workout, cardio and lifting, and then get back to work in time. God damn, Sween. He's not playing games, folks. He's not playing games. He's on it. I respect that a lot, Swing. You know. It's, none of us have a perfect life, do we? But, having that kind of good mental attitude where you're like, look, this is what I've got. This is what I've got to work with. And this is what I've got to deal with. I'm going to take steps and put forth effort to make things better for myself and my loved ones. By association. If you're happier and healthier, you're going to be able to do better for the ones you care about. God damn you, Swain. Respect, my dear. She's putting me to shame. So basically, sweet, I just do basically twice a week, but I go for like at least 3 hours, and I kind of don't rush it. I just do plenty of stretching, put a bit of yoga in there, you know, do some lifting and squats and things, swing the kettlebell around a bit, and I'll do that for a couple of hours, and then I'll finish off with a 5 hour. Come on, Iz. No, don't lie to the people. 5 mile cycle just to, you know, work up a good sweat and get the old heart and lungs working. Hey, Kenny, how you doing, Kenny? Right back at you. You see where Kenny says that? He's actually looking in the mirror. He's not looking at me. He's like, whoa, look at this fine gentleman. I know it. His wife was telling me about it. How you doing, Kenny? Living a dream. Hey, oh, dude. Yeah. I'm glad you are, Kenny. If there's anything I can do for you, Kenny, just get at me, bud. You know, do not hesitate. No, respect you. Credit where credit's due. You know, that's all it's about, you know. Yeah, isn't it, Twigsy? I can't be doing that. Like, even if I wasn't streaming, I had like no obligations. I don't know if I'd work out every single day. I've gone through like short periods of doing that, but it's not. Kenny. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. I recommend it though, Kenny. But you work hard though, Kenny, and you get out and about, you know, with the, you know, you get out in the sun and the fresh air and stuff as well. So, you know, you don't have to be like super strong, man. You don't have to be running miles and cycling miles. Just you know, we've all got different perspective on these things. Hippie, how you doing, Hippie? Are you well, sir? I hope you're well. I do often think of you, Hippie. I try and keep an eye out for your stream, Hippie, but I feel it's a bit more, I want to say erratic, less scheduled than my own, should we say. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, look, even Sween, she's taking rest breaks. She's like, I've got to work Monday to Friday. I think, actually, do you work? I think you said, Sween, you don't work Mondays. She's got to work Tuesday to Friday, and she's like, I'm going to do my workouts on the days I do my work. So she's basically got 4 full days where she's just working constantly. Constant work. And then she's like, now I'm going to have a little rest. She's going, no, you don't go. Ah! I bet, Kenny. Exactly. You know, when you've got a beautiful wife like you've got, Kenny, you don't need the gym, do you? Do you know what I'm saying, bro? I know you, sir. Mike's the same. Mike doesn't work out. Except I'm sure young Jessica lends him a hand. Do you know what I'm saying, folks? Yeah, exactly, Hippie, exactly. But, you know that you're on my mind, Hippie. That's, you know. Yeah, I can only imagine, Cop. When I was working full-time, guys, and you know, the thought of streaming was not even in my mind a couple of years ago. You know, I would make sure every day off, I didn't want to work opposite of Sween. I didn't want to do a workout after I just done like an 8-10 hour shift or something. But so I'd have those evenings as a rest, and then I'd make sure I'd work out like a madman, like a maniac, for like every single like full day I had off. But if back in that period, I'd have gone, oh, I want to do streaming. I couldn't do it all. Something would have to give. I'd like to say that I'd stay on the physical conditioning and just be like, oh, I want to be a streamer. Don't have time for it though, so I'm not going to do that. But, that would suck. It's what it is though. Things have a funny way of working themselves out. Oh, okay, Tuesday to Thursday. That's quite nice though, Sween. I guess you get spend plenty of time swinging, so that works. But yeah, 10-hour shifts. People have different ideas on this, Sween. I've worked with people who they would rather work 5 days a week for like 4 to 5 hour shifts. I've always been of the mind, you wanted me to go to this horrible place where I've got to do physical labor. I'd rather do a 10-12 hour shift and only do like, 2 or 3 of those a week. That seems more appealing to me personally. Hey, look, don't you worry about me, Hippie. Just know that I'm thinking of you, buddy. That's all that matters. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's got his kids running around, keeping you busy, haven't you, Mike? Is that me, me working the street corner? I mean, they all know where I live now, Kenny, so I haven't got to, I haven't got to advertise, do you know what I'm saying? Exactly, sweet, yeah. You wanna get a good workout in? Have kids. Have kids. That's the way to do it. Chasing ladies down alleys. I think I'm a bit old for that, Kenny. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Sween is of the opposite spectrum of me on that. She'd rather do more shifts for less time each shift. It's all personal preference, isn't it? I understand the appeal for sure. Oh, Kenny, I'm always pleased when you stop in, sir. I know you can't often because obviously, life and wife and kids and work and all the rest of that. But anytime I see some duct tape in my chat, I'm like, oh, there's that madman. So look, Kenny, as long as you're doing well, bud, that's all that matters to me, sir. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you're all doing well on this fine Wednesday. I am. It's the 8th of September, and it's still the middle of summer, which I'm not upset about. You know me, I would sit here in my nuddy pants if I could not get banned from Twitch. But, it is what it is. Yes, anyway, Sween, thank you for the alert. Get out of the gym. We're distracting her from a workout. So sorry, Sween. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, my dear. So, yes, guys, we are... Yeah, guys, if any of you are unfamiliar with Kenny, duct tape, just call him Kenny. Or just call him Scum. Call him Scum of the Earth. That's what you should call him. He's an old friend of mine. He's a good guy. I like him. But feel free to rank on him as much as you like, because he would love the attention. Tomo, how you doing, Tomo? Good day to you, sir. Thank you for joining us. Always pleased to see you here, buddy. How is your Wednesday? Oh, yeah. If I had to look after your kids for a day, Mike, I would probably expire. I would not last. You guys are far cut out than true warriors and gentlemen, far more than I am. That's for sure. Yeah, I doubt I'd even last a week, Kenny. Honestly, that's why I admire you fellas who are like committed to the family life. Honestly, folks, I can barely look after myself. But look, we've all got different strengths and weaknesses. I'm pretty good at some things. Running my mouth. Being opinionated. Being vaguely good at video games in a very vague, not very good sense. Retaining information. I think I've got a reasonable amount of knowledge in this old noggin. Looking after kids, though. Dealing with being a productive member of society. Not my fortes, but it is what it is. You're good, are you, Tomo? That is exactly what I like to hear, sir. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. And if you're ever not Tomo, reach out to me, buddy. I'm here to, helping everybody in whatever little way that I can, which is probably not much, but a little goes a long way. That's what they say. No, exactly. People tell me this, like, because no one can prepare you for being a parent. Just suddenly, oh look, now you're a parent, and it's not like you're on autopilot, because you do obviously have to put forth effort, but it's like you don't have a choice now. You do not have a choice. All of your efforts have to go to looking after this child. And you just do it. Some people do it better than others. Nobody does it great to start with, and then you just get better as you do it. This is what I've been told. But, so some people say, oh, you'd make a good dad. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Me as your dad. Come on. That doesn't sound like a good idea. But yeah, look, I'm not an idiot. I'd throw myself into it and do my best, which might not be very good to start with, but then it would gradually get better. Still, I guess I'm just selfish. I've got too many other things I want to do, which is not look after other human beings. Yeah, I do like to play the easy games, Kenny, because, you know, I want to pretend like I've got some kind of skill, so I play the easy games. Sometimes you'd rather be in prison. Kenny, you've done it to yourself, mate. I can't help you, bro. I'm going grey, so I can only imagine what state you're in, Kenny. Wait, I don't know about that. I don't know about that cop. World record holder cop. Well, I mean, he's like 100th in the world. So when you hear world record holder, you might think, oh, the best in the world. No, he's not the best in the world. He's the 100th best in the world at the DuckTales, or 111th, or whatever his cop. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'd feel like that wouldn't be the case, cop, if you were all about the easy games. Or maybe that's it. Maybe doing that is easy to you. I don't know. Well, I think you've been humble, cop, which is fine. No, if you expect anything from me, Kenny, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Aren't you, sir? Yes, you are. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. We are continuing on with our Final Fantasy appreciation playthrough. We are now deep into Final Fantasy X. I love this game. I'm not sure of people who believe it's the best Final Fantasy, and those who even say it's the greatest game ever. I'm like, there might be some nostalgia talking there. Nothing wrong with that. We're all partial to a little bit of nostalgia here and there. However, don't misunderstand. It is a fantastic Final Fantasy. Roughly speaking, it would definitely be in the top half for me of all the Final Fantasy games. Yeah. Later, Kenny. You get on with your day, bud. I'll speak to you soon. Anytime, you're welcome. Hippie, oh bless you. I think that's just because I set the expectation so low, Hippie. So you can't. How can you be disappointed when I make no promises? That's what I'll say anyway. So yesterday we've got up to the point where we didn't really do too much of the story. We just had a cutscene. We have to go and defeat Sin. We've got a few things to do before then, which we'll look at first. So I didn't get. It's hard for me to get too much done in a single evening. So I did a little bit of monster hunting. That's what we got done. What did I do? I finished off Mount Gagazet area, and I went to the Bikanel Desert. So we've got a lot of the hard, tougher areas done. So we've got several easier areas to do. We can maybe do some of that today, but I think it's probably best to, excuse me, focus on that off stream. But we shall see. We shall see. We're not going to stress what we're doing. Just take things one step at a time. And I think the first thing we're going to be doing today is looking at Barge Temple. Barge. I think that's pronunciation. B-A-A-J. Barge. Sounds interesting. Gonna be something interesting there, I'm sure. Looking forward to it. Exactly, Hippie. If you make no assumptions, if you set the expectations low, then you're gonna do right. If you set your expectations too high, then you're gonna be disappointed. You know. So let's not do that. So I think that's all I had to say, folks. We've still got a lot to do. Yeah, Barge Temple we'll do first. Then I am leaning towards us pushing the story up to its limit, where we will go and attack Sin and see what happens from there. We also have the Omega Ruins to look at, which I believe is essentially the optional dungeon of the game, which is super tough. There's also a metric F-ton of monster hunting to do and a metric F-ton of blitzball to do. So we're gonna see what's what. Tomo, so yeah, I don't think you were here yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong. Days bleed into one to me, but yeah. So we didn't basically do anything, Tomo. We went back to Bavel, spoke to Maester Micah, and just had a few cutscenes. We have now the airship location of Sin, which from what I've looked up, we get to go to Sin, fight Sin, but we're not at the point of no return. So I might just push that today, get to that point of no return before getting back into the backing out and taking care of other things. Hey, Slick Mick, how you doing today, sir? I hope you're all right. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, apparently, but it's like literally right at the end. Which, you know, you could say, oh, we just forget about Sin, is focus on all the side stuff. But I guess that's kind of like set at our level. It might not be a bad idea just to go and do it. And then I think actually you kind of actually have to do that. I think Sin itself counts as an area where there's random encounters where you have to capture those monsters. So if we want to complete the monster capturing, we'll need to do that anyway. So maybe we'll look at that. Okay. Exactly. I think that's the idea, Mick. You essentially get to the final save point before the final boss, whoever or whatever that is. Well, I guess you, Evan, I guess, but who knows? You know what Final Fantasies are like. They always throw a curveball right at the end. And then we can get to that point and just warp back to the airship. I think that's the idea, Mick. Metapod! Oh, Metapod. How you doing, sir? Hope you are looking after yourself. I think I saw you in Kitty's chat. You said you've been doing lots of work today. Yard work and sweeping floors and all sorts of things. Your internet's not doing very well, Meta. My God. Endless buffering on an ad. He didn't hear anything I said. Never mind. Hopefully it comes through. I love you too, Meta. He can't hear me. Bless him. Let's give him a second, see if he comes through. But yeah, I think it's time to get into the game, guys. Let's get into it. Ooh. Oh, sorry, let me just fixing this stupid thing. I never ever have a problem with that webcam over there. I don't know. I wonder if maybe because this is going through an extension lead, a USB extension cable, whether that messes with it somehow. I assume it wouldn't make a difference. It shouldn't, should it? But maybe it does. I don't know. Can you hear me yet, Metal? Let me know, sir. Right, okay. What is Zoom? Right, okay. Let's go to Barge Temple. Now, there's nothing for us to... no monsters for us to collect there. We should... Oh, actually, no, let's not worry about it. Actually, no, we should... Yeah, we should put some decent weapons on the fellas. What appropriate. Ooh, extra strength. You know what? In a way, I don't know that Waka actually needs that. He started like hitting for his standard physical attack. He started hitting for the max damage cap. So I guess in a way we don't really need to... Well, actually, we will need more when we break his damage cap. But then I think he only does that from his ultimate weapon, doesn't he? So actually, I guess in a way it doesn't matter. And if we leave the peaceful shield on... Anyway, so I'm overthinking this for some reason. Entirely pointless. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see what more we can get done on a Final Fantasy X today.
I say let's get this show on the road.
Well, Sid, that's one way of looking at it. It does, Tomo. Yeah, it's pretty handy. It works, yeah. You think it kind of looks silly as well. Because Waka turns them to stone, they shatter into a million pieces, and then it's like, you captured this. What, I captured a pile of masonry dust. Yeah, it's pretty handy. But even then, even if we didn't have it, Tomo, Wokka's hitting for like 9,999 damage at the minute, so it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Here we go.
Right, here we go. Barge Temple. Let's get here. Let's find out what's going on here. We'll do a save because I don't strictly know what we're walking into. And we already walked that way yesterday, so I think it's back this way we need to go. Yeah, definitely, Tomo. Yeah, because she's doing like terrible damage, but you know, doesn't matter because if you hit with a stone or death attack, you're covered. So Tidus has actually been here himself. This is where he landed when he very first came to Spira, or at least came 1,000 years in the future. So I'm guessing we essentially just need to backtrack. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any chests that may be underwater. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Right, okay. Let's get exploring. So I feel like we kind of swam around here and explored everything that was around when he was here originally, but maybe we didn't, or maybe something has opened up. We get access to something new since then. Oh, well, first, oh, that's right, Albed Primer. I thought it was going to be some cool sphere then, or something. Yo, Mr. Wrong! Mr. Wrong, it's really Mr. Wrong. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? Or, you know, AKA Mr. Handsome. He also goes by. He doesn't like being called that. So if you ever want to embarrass Mr. Wrong, go to his channel, call him Mr. Handsome. He will most certainly turn red. If that sounds amusing to you, I highly recommend it. I'm a big fan of it myself. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? Okay, there's 2 platforms on each side. Yeah. So we just went on one with an empty treasure chest. Oh, trolling your friends. It's one of life's small pleasures, isn't it? Okay. So unless it was back where we were yesterday, let's finish looking around here. Okay. We've got here. Okay, another empty chest, which we got at the start of the game. Oh, a little something that's written here. Don't know enough. Albed. What does it say? In the land where Macalania. Yeah, okay, so that wasn't too helpful, was it? Never mind. Although, arguably, that's just kind of giving us some clue to something we've already seen or done. Okay, so it's not something under there, is there? Nah. Okay, so I think, actually, there's nothing over here. Yo, Benjamin! Captain Benjamin. How you doing, sir? Are you alright? I hope you're well, Ben. How's Wednesday treating you? Let's head back up this way. Maybe I was just mistaken. We did just save it, so we should be alright. Oh, okay, there we go. We can just dive into the water here. That's why I was mistaken. Obviously, we've got these 3 characters. There are swimmers of the 7 characters.
Up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Alright, just going fiend murdering. Yeah, Tomo, we have, sorry, let me, so yeah, we have everyone's celestial weapon apart from Lulu's. However, most of them are only half upgraded at the minute. Apart from Riku's and Kamari's, we have their full ultimate weapons, which I'm very happy about. So yeah, look, God Hand. Break damage limit, most important ability in the game. Triple overdrive, very nice. Can't be upset about that. Double AP, yes please, thank you kindly. And Gillionaire, I'm not exactly sure what Gillionaire does. Does it double your gil? I think it does double your gil as long as Riku takes part in combat. So very, very happy with that. Kamari's Spirit Lance, again, break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, and evade and counter. I mean, not terrible, but it's fine. I'm very well, Ben. Yeah, I'm not bad at all, sir. Excellent. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Wrong. Yeah. All, because obviously we're still at that part where we're just taking suggestions. Once we've, once I've taken care of other bits and pieces, Mr. Wrong, then I'll make a proper tidy list of everything we've got so far and get people to start voting on our options. Yeah, I think one of the things for one of Lulu's upgrades is the lightning dancing. You know, you say that, dodging those 200 lightning bolts, Mr. Wrong. I am having far more issues with the bloody Chocobo race for doing Tidus's, honestly. Maybe that's just me. Right, let's have a little look around so we can see what we can see. Any treasure we've missed? Well, I'll say missed. We weren't able to look for treasure before here. So we've been chased by a big old nasty monster, weren't we? Yo, Mac! How you doing today, Mac? Welcome on in, sir. I think it's actually 200 times you've got to do Mr. Wrong, but the Chocobo race is giving me... It's going to give me a brain tumor or something, but but it's fine. Excellent, Tomo. Yes, I think we might need a lot of money later on. Professor Sean suggested yesterday there's an enemy in the Omega Ruins that drops 50,000 gil. Therefore, if you get Riku to hit it, there's 100k just for killing a random enemy. So we'll be definitely making use of that at some point. So Squidge has sent me a little video, Mr. Wrong, that is actually a very particular spot with the lightning dodging, where if you run around in a little circle, the lightning will always strike you at the exact spot. So it's not, so in a way you can kind of get into a good rhythm and it's not random. I haven't tested it yet. Maybe I'll be looking at that. I probably don't think I'm going to be doing that on stream. I'll try and do it off stream, but we shall see. Excellent. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Mac. Yes. That's what it was. But yeah, we're still a little bit out from that, I think. Oh, was that something there? Nope. Oh, here we go. Rah! Yeah, you scumbag. We'll come back for you. Right. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to go for some of this first. That's precisely what we're going to do. Riku, let's go for a little mug. Start things off. So Waka, you could do your overdrive, but it's not really going to do any extra damage over doing anything else. So let's go for a Dark Buster on it. Okay. It's clearly very tough. Okay. Oh. Oh, fizzle. That's not good. Okay, let's... Well, we don't want to be doing water on it, do we? Come on. Right, yeah, I wasn't expecting Riku just to get yeeted there. That's a bit of an issue. Let's try and slow it. I don't know if this will work. No, it's immune. Okay, so this is a bit of an issue, folks. We're going to need to... yeah. We need to reload the game because we've just been utterly stoned. It's a bit of an issue. Well, I may have some stone-proof gear, Mac. I'm not sure. Let's just play this out anyway. Well, okay. Let's see what stone-proof gear I've got. Because that's kind of an issue, really, isn't it? Well, yeah, let's try that again. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind being, like, stoned. Sorry. Pardon the pun. But it's like when you get... It's like it's like death. It's not just like even an insta-death attack, is it? It's like, we're all going to remove you from the battle. It's like, geez, come on. Okay, let's see what we've... let's see what we've got. Okay, Death Ward. That's not going to help. Oh, Oren's got stone-proof. Right, okay, that's a bit of an issue. Unless I can, the only other thing I can think of doing is, where is it? Strength and defense. What, I got one? I thought there was one of the special abilities that raises everyone's evasion a bit. Maybe I don't have that yet. Maybe I'm just making it up. Yeah, if I could make it, you know. I didn't seem to be able to put blind on it either. So, let me just have a look at what items we need to... Okay, Stone Ward is a bunch of softs. And Stone Proof, we need Petrified Grenades. Well... Okay, let's, put out a stone proof. So that basically every character's got a stone proof apart from people who actually need it. Oh, right, the big the anaconda snake looking things, Mac. Okay, yeah. And now what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to just try to fudge it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy a bunch of softs. We'll just make Stone Ward and see if I can fudge my way through it and just get lucky like that.
Help you?
I don't know, Rin. What do you reckon? Legion Cage! How you doing, cagey boy? You alright, sir? Gracing us with your presence?
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Cage. How you doing, sir? How's your Wednesday, bud? So let's see. So we're gonna go customize. Let's stick on this random gear. Feel like it doesn't really matter too much. And if I can't fudge my way through it like that, or maybe yeah, sometimes protects against petrification. Yeah, it's like we'll see how it goes. If it just doesn't work out. Yo, Jess! How you doing, Jess? You alright, my dear? I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. Alright, let's get down there again and try this. Try this again. Let me make sure I've got all that stuff equipped. No! I think we're a little way off that yet, Cage.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, did you have anything nice? How is your mum doing, Cage? I hope she's well. Right. So this is just us trying to wing it. Will it work? I have no idea. We shall soon find out. I hope it works as well, Mac, because otherwise we're kind of gonna have to do some grindy farming.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here.
I'm not too bad, Jess. I'm not too bad at all, my dear. I mean, in fact, I'm very well. Okay, Tomo. Yeah, this is just. We'll soon find out. I'll give it a couple of goes. Now, if every time he uses his stone punch, it just yeets us, then it's obviously not enough. We need the full proof, don't we? But until then, I wonder if raising luck might help. Sounds weird. Let's just give it a go. Probably not. I'm gonna try it anyway. At least we've got an idea of what doesn't work. So let's definitely get some haste. Okay. That's a good start. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. So we know it definitely can work. Now, is there something you could be doing that's actually more useful here, Riku, than just punching? Let's try Thundara. Yeah, I mean... That's not gonna work. I guess we'll do a mental break. Why not? Oh, it's immune. Doesn't matter. I expect Delay Buster will not work. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't realise you can do that. Okay, so you can pay for to fight monsters in the monster arena and then just flee. Okay, Mac. I did not know that. Good as you can. Okay. Well, I'm pleased that that's not terrible. At least. Ah, the lightning gem. Maybe. Yeah, that might not do a terrible idea. See how many I've got. A KO punch. Oh, okay. That's handy. It's, it'd probably do more damage than Thundara will, wouldn't it? Nah, not really. Oh. Ah. Yes, it will. Excellent. Good call there, Mac. I mean, lightning gems are probably good, but under the circumstances. Unfortunately, I don't think any of Wakka's abilities are going to be too useful, so we'll just go for a melee attack. We'll try Electro Marble. Okay. Just wants to use Thundara. Oh, there we go. It was fine. It was all fine. Oh, right. Cool. I just kind of, I'm looking at it, assuming, oh, it's in the water. It's fine. But yeah, we got it done. We got it done, folks. Considering how much of a pain in the ass it is, you'd think it would be giving us some better rewards than that. Never mind, though. I don't think we missed anything. Let me just things jumping out. Squidge! How you doing, little Squidge? You right? I hope you're having a good Wednesday, getting lots of work done. Or not. I'm very well, Squidge. I'm very, very pleased to be here on this most wonderful of Wednesdays. Playing some wonderful, wonderful Final Fantasy X, of course. We're just heading to Barge Temple. I don't really know what to expect. Sure, it'll be fine, one way or another. It's slightly ominous. Don't apologise, Squidge. You got a, you know, you got real life. Unlike me, that's fine. Oh, Lulu's weapon's back in the water there, is it, Mac? Okay. Let's, I've just been blind. Let's get that first. I'm sure we could go back and get it, but let's get it now. Let's not get it later. Now, what is doing all the way out here? It's anyone's guess. Yo, Joe-ho! How you doing, Joe? You alright, sir? How's life treating you, Joe? Good, I hope. You doing some more Dungeons and Dragons with the game room last night? I believe. Did I see? Was it fun? Of course it was fun. Why did it not be fun? Oh, so I hope you're doing well, Joe. I've just been blind, folks. I'll be looking this up. Ah, okay, it's hard to spot. Okay, I'm just being blind. Maybe a little screenshot or something might help. Oh, is that? No. Oh. I don't know. Oh, bottom right of the map. Excellent, cool. Oh, excellent, Joe. That's cool. That's always good fun. Yeah, which is kind of, that looks ominous there, doesn't it? That's kind of more central. This is like towards the right. just try and find a screenshot of it. Benjamin, thank you so much for being here. Get off to work, buddy. Enjoy yourself, or try to. You think it was in that hole, Mac? Let me just have a little look. Okay, yeah. Apparently more towards the south. Yeah, look, that where the screen turns like that is ominous as you like. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's hidden. How you would find that by accident? I don't know. There we go. The Onion Knight. I'm not against an Onion Knight. I feel like Moogles and Chocobos and Tomberries are kind of just slightly cooler. Anyway, cool. Thank you for mentioning that, guys. I appreciate it. I mean, I could have obviously come back later and got that, but let's get it now. No, you did indeed know you weren't crazy, Mac. Yeah, just spam the A button. That's exactly what I did. Because see, my brain is saying like, oh, you've got to see something before you press A. Sometimes, no, you just want to button mash. Just button mash. That's what you get. That's how you get the job done. Anyway. So, sorry, Squidge, to answer your question. Excuse me. I guess we've done about half of the monster hunting. We've got a hell of a lot more Blitzball to do. We haven't been to the Omega Ruins yet. We're just here at Barge Temple. Haven't been to Sin yet. So, I mean, we've done a lot, but there's also a metric F-ton of stuff still to do. So, I hope that answers your question. All right, what did we do to there? Just looked at that. What did that do? Let's look at this one as well. Okay, cool. Are we supposed to be doing these in a certain order? I have no idea. The best measurement. Yes, you know it, Mick. Yeah, basically, Squid, yeah. So... This can't be as simple as just looking at each of these in turn. There's got to be an order to it or something. Oh, firstly, let's grab that chest. Oh, okay. Maybe it was. Oh, Mega Elixir. Why not? Oh, and there's one there. Let's get that as well. Oh, 4 Mega Phoenixes. Spoiling us. Why, hello there, Silence Knight. Holy Knight. Sorry, I'm just trying to be funny. Hello there, Silent. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us, sir. Or madam, or non-binary, whichever the way it is. Thank you. Welcome in, Slight. Slight? No? Silent. Too many names. Let's have a look at this little emote you've got there, Silent. Let me click that away from that. Let me just, I can see it better over here. Oh! That is a rather fancy gingerbread cat you have there. I like that a lot. Very nice. Oh! Have we? Do we not have to fight it, Mac? Oh, I see. I see, Squidge. Okay, so basically, to unlock this, you have to have got all of the destruction spheres from the previous temples, which I didn't realise that was important. But obviously, I like that when you take care of things without for later on, without even knowing that you were it was how important it was. I was just thinking, oh, treasure. Give me the treasure.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
Oh.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid.
Yes.
My son, do you not hate him?
Yes.
It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame.
Yes. That's a good mum for you. Respect her.
But I am at fault for letting him become what he was.
Maybe. Maybe.
He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
They say power corrupts.
And he found
Yes, Silent.
sin.
Very greedy.
Yes. Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my power.
Thank you.
The Dark Aeon.
Oh, oh! Now we've seen Anima
Destroy sin
before, haven't we?
and my son's obsession with it.
Yes, we shall. Thank you, my dear. So Anima is that the
There was
weird
small
entity that
recompense for what I did to him.
was Seymour's summon, Seymour's Aeon. There we go. She just don't have to fight him or anything. It or whatever it is. So yeah, Mac's favorite Aeon. Note where we've seen in story terms how powerful it is. Cool. There we go. Cool. See, I didn't even realise, Squidge. I'm just thinking, oh, I want to get all the treasure. Give me the treasures. I wasn't thinking, like... it's how important it is. Obviously, very important is the answer. Tomo. Yes, that's why people were telling me to make sure I did it. Because, obviously, if you don't, then you can't go back to get them. So, basically, you could... essentially cut yourself off from getting Anima until basically the end of the game, when then you could be like, well, now it's a bit late, isn't it? Cool. Very, very pleased. Indeed, Silent Night, doesn't it? So we have to, you got to be careful. You know, we all want to have a little power. And I don't mean like chucking lightning bolts or anything. I mean, you know, power over our own existence. But, you know, if you're omnipotent, then you're probably going to quickly become an a-hole, aren't you? I would, for sure. You know, I wouldn't... Got to be honest about these things. Right. Let's have a little look. Yeah, there you are, Anima. My God. A lot of starting hit points. Whoa, strength. Way stronger than Behemoth. More magic. Not quite as good defenses. Now I have already buffed up Behemoth quite, you know, a reasonable amount. Okay, luck, evasion, accuracy, all the same. Right, special attack, pain, overdrive, oblivion. So I guess oblivion sounds like it's an insta kill kind of thing, doesn't it? Okay, so lots of status attacks. No white magic, but basically all the black magic. All the black magic. Nice. Nice. Let's see if we can teach her any more abilities. I don't want to be mashing through all these spheres. Oh, ability, definitely we'll go for. Putting off learning armor break. I mean, and how often you're necessarily going to be using these abilities. Who knows? But that's not the point, is it? That's never the point. Like the full life. So basically, I've taught some of the Aeons these just for the sake of Hayscar. Now those Chocobo wings are useful, but I believe I should be able to farm those later, shouldn't I? Just I'm not going to worry about it. But that's not the point, is it? The point is, teach all teach all your Aeons all the abilities. That's the point. Demi, cool, nice. Okay, I think that's everything for now. Yeah, it's fine, Mac. There's got to be some place to get them. Disgusting to farm. Is it really that bad? I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm sure I've got faith. I've got the hymn of the faith. Like even Squidgy's like, what are you doing, you idiot? I've told you that you guys know me. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing what I'm doing. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, so okay, seemingly that's Barge Temple. That's what we came here for. Oh yeah, getting there, Squidge. So Riku and Kamari are finished. Everyone else is like halfway there, or not there at all. Right, how do we get? There we go. Right, okay, that's that done, folks. So, I think we should, I think we should be heading towards Sin now. I think that's the general, gist of what we're going to go for. There we go, so we'll put the capture weapons away. No worries, Tomo. You get your dinner. What's that? Level 38 boss fight? That's at level 5 to 7? Oh, well, you mean when we get to Final Fantasy 15? Oh, right, okay, cool. That sounds tough, and no doubt very useful. So, please do. Okay, I don't mind a little challenge here and there. I'm intrigued about 15, but obviously, and I've never played it. For anyone who didn't know. But yeah, we shall see when we get there. We've got a little way to go yet. Right, okay, so what we're going to do now, guys, we are going to head into Sin, to fight Sin, and now we have to head into here anyway to, farm monsters in there, capture monsters for the monster hunt list anyway. So I guess we'll push this now. Hopefully we don't meet any roadblocks, but we shall see. Yeah, indeed, Red Mage. Excellent Sid impression from you there, Red Mage.
Well, this is it, huh?
How are you doing today, sir?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on.
Some very loud speakers on the airship. Rogue Wednesday, indeed.
A singing ship in the sky.
I'm very well,
Everyone
Red
got the
Mage.
message.
Pleased to be here with you guys. Playing some wonderful Final Fantasy X. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Oh, look at this. Yep, definitely sin.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
What does that mean, Tidus?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Yep. Rip it a new one.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Pedra, é com frito e cá.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
All right.
Roger.
Do or die.
Fet. Riku, you guard.
Yeah. No worries, brother. We'll look after Riku. Of course we will.
Will do.
She look after herself, to be fair. God, what you're saying, guys, sound getting me nervous now. Is it too early for me to do this? So I guess what I'll actually do, Rin, we need to buy a bunch of softs off you, mate. We're running low on. Okay, let me just buy some high potions, because then we can teach another Aeon cure, I think it is. How useful that is neither here nor there, is it? There we go.
You're selling.
But
Yep.
of course, once sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
Indeed. Indeed it is. And as we just got Anima. There we go. Okay. I mean, I guess Cure's not that effective, is it? It's, maybe if they get the magic stat up. I don't know. Just as we were that close. We had 90. Alright, well, we'll soon see, won't we, Mac? No, I've just saved, so let's not worry about it. So I assume we're just heading outside of the airship. So let's get to it. Ah. We have something for Lulu to do for a change. Excellent. Yeah, because clearly we're not going to get him without a fight.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down.
Absolutely not.
Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh,
Yep.
Right? Huh.
So that was a sphere where she was recording a little kind of, yeah, Instagram account. Exactly.
Good, yeah?
Oh. Okay, so we might be singing the Hymn of the Faith, but Sin's still like, yeah, I'm still angry. I'm just not as angry as I would be if you weren't singing me a song. My God, yeah, look at this squid. She's amazing. Heading out to space for a minute. Whoa!
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Whoa! Madness. So this is Sin when he's chilled out. I hate to see him when he was, he's angry. My God. Insane. Yeah, I did squidge. I did know about that, but you have to pay money for that. So I'm like, well, I need my guild for other stuff.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Cold!
Yeah, some One Punch Man power there. Yeah, if Saitama was here, he'd just pop Sin on the nose and it'd all be all done. But different universe, so. Right there, Sin. Time to get smashed, mate. There we go. Sin's left fin. Avoid with trigger command, pull back. Okay. Gathers energy to cast Gravija. Okay. Okay, so when it's hopefully gets on a countdown, we just got to make sure to pull back in the meantime. I'm assuming we can't put any debuffs on it. We can throw a little ball at it though. So I assume that melee attackers cannot actually partake here. So this is why we need to get Lou in. Doubt we could use Demi or Bio. I wonder if maybe Bio would work. It probably won't. I bet it won't. Oh, okay, so watch out for Sid's turn. So you get, or is it the boss's turn? We get plenty of turns ourselves. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? What element we go for? Okay, there we go. That's reasonable damage. Sin remains motionless, so. Hmm. I should probably want to try and get everybody in. Oh, I forgot she has double cast. So I guess it has to buff itself up for a minute. Welcome back, Swain. Okay. Okay, got you, Red Mage. Okay, cool, thank you. Now I don't know really what it... I'm just gonna get everyone in just to quickly have a go. Maybe that's when I should have pulled back. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I see Sid coming up now. 3 turns he's coming up. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? And it comes bouncing right back. Right, here we go. We'll put in Riku, I guess. Oh, move in. Oh, okay. Let's move in then. I thought we were already in. Guess we're...
Don't be falling now.
No, we'll certainly try not to. Ah, here we go. I'll just put Auron in. Let him have a little go for a second. I don't want Lou getting yeeted there. And Eunice not taking a turn yet. There we go. It's all good. Well, I think everyone's having a go so far, haven't they? Just trying to steal from it. Yeah, giving that mega potion. Alright, you're going to remain motionless. Don't know if that's in your best interests. Nice. Sure, it's going to be most useful there. Ow. Not Tidus. No, not at all. Ooh, negation. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's removed their buffs, hasn't it? Of course it has. I'm still waiting for it to charge up his Gravija. Oh, sorry, Hippie. Let me get on your hydration there, sir. Thank you.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Ah, graphics. Whoa! We just tore its arm off. Now, I assume that's going to fall down to the earth and loads of little creepy crawly sins are going to be running around, but I guess the Crusaders will have to deal with those. Yeah, it seems pretty nuts, actually, Sweet. I don't remember this at all. Welcome back, Benjamin. Yeah, exactly, Matt. I was like, oh, 700 damage. Oh, bless him. He's got good buffs, though, hasn't he? As Tidus. Right. There we go. Got decent, oh, hit points spare. That's cool.
Got it.
Couldn't have done it without you.
No, obviously.
Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Oh, we're taking its other arm off.
For you to say.
Right, cool. Why not? Okay, so I guess this is the same again, presumably. Let me quickly get Lulu healed up there. Sin, you remain motionless. Okay. Let's get some haste on Lou. Might as well pop a Fury. I know it's not very good, is it? But double cast is probably much better. We're going to do it anyway. Ugh. Pitiful. Right, everyone's... Oh, Riku's not done anything yet. I suppose she can in a minute. Just lob a grenade or something, maybe. Oh, just, yeah, we'll just chuck a fish scale. Out of range, okay. I thought you'd be able to use an item at range. Never mind. Not too much else I can do at range. Mostly. I'll try some holy. See what kind of damage that does. Hey, nice, Kamari. Very nice, mate. Oh, wait, we need to, Sid's having his turn.
Don't be falling now.
Oof.
Yeah.
74 damage, kind of pointless, but Riku might get, yeah, never mind. Let's judge that slightly. It's all good. Brace for impacts. Oh, okay, it's just gathering energy. Okay. Never mind. Moving all those lovely buffs. Never mind. Right, so I guess we want to pull back again. Oh, then again, it's basically dead. We'll just do a double cast with Lou. That'll finish it. Hey, there we go. Okay, no need to pull back. Yeah, Red Mage, I always forget about the Albed potions. I'm just like, who are my healers? Not the Albed potions. There we go, so we've ripped off its arms. Take that, Dad. That's what you get for abandoning me and Mum.
Where next? Fred? Farija umo pakia.
Pidra shike. Edek nuga.
The dread lidpa.
Ooh, nice. Level 3 key sphere. I mean, wouldn't hurt to have another one. Thank you for the lurk, Tomo.
The main gun's busted.
All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
Yeah, so we ripped its arms off. That was good.
We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
Yeah. Unless you're a defender
You is never dull.
or the goalkeeper.
Hey, star players first.
Oh my God, Lou just diving off like that. Do you not want? They not want some parachutes like in Final Fantasy VII? That's fine. It's all good. Just gonna go for it. Oh, here we go. What's going on here? Okay. This is like the similar creature that was at Kilika Temple, wasn't it? Okay, so I assume we have to attack this first before we can get to Sin at the back there. Right. Of course, she's got auto med on, hasn't she? Nice. Yee, Lou. Nice. Yeah, and she is a bit of gangster. She's like, I'm just going to dive off this airship right here and get healed up by the boss. It's fine. That's what we're doing. Use one of these, eh? For a change. Let's get Kamari in second having a go. Oof. Oh, goddamn, Lou. We've rinsed your magic points, haven't we, my dear? Which, I'm not surprised, honestly. Wasn't paying attention. I'm just so used to not running out of magic points. There we go. So we've got the planty guy out of the way. For now. Wonder if he gets respawned or something. I don't think she has legs, Red Mage. I think that's basically the gist of it. Right. Una, get in here for a second. Oh, gathering energy. That does not sound good. We've got a hell of a lot of goes though before that's a massive issue though. Ah, okay. It's not too effective. Maybe I should be trying more physicals right about now. Right, let's get all running there. With some armor break. Eee, nice. Oh, very nice. Not needed right at this moment, Lou. It's fine. No, not Kamari. Rinsed his magic, haven't we? Right, Gravija. It's going to do a lot of damage, but gravity's not going to kill you. That's the only issue with that. There we go. Oh. Come on, Oren. There we go. Right, okay, it wasn't too tricky. A little bit hairy near the end of there. Thank you, Squidge. This is the second half of the hippies hydration redemption. These graphics. So Sin, we've beaten you up a little bit, mate. Tore both its arms off and then kind of like stabbed it in the face. Was that part of its face? I don't know exactly. We've taken it out of the sky at least. It's not happy. Oh my god, this cutscene. Beautiful. Was that Luca there? It's just crashed into Luca. Oh, look at all that AP. Beautiful. There's wonderful levels we've got. Alright, a couple of return spheres and a couple of magic point spheres. Oh, okay, it's nice. Oh, it's Bevel. Alright, cool. I forgot about Bevel because it's full of scum. Sorry. It's not their fault. They got lied to.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not over. We just got started.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Hides. How you doing, Hides? You alright, sir? How's life treating you?
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Yeah, you do that, Sid. How you doing, Hides? How's life treating you? How's Tom? I've not seen him streaming for a while. I assume he's just busy with life, isn't he? Right, here we go. Let's spend our lovely levels. Alright, what are we doing? What are you doing, Una? You're almost there, aren't you? Alright, Walker, I'm sending you up this way, buddy. Right, okay, so they came over from different directions, but I noticed something. No, what are we doing? Moving you. Move. There we go. Moving you there. That's what we're doing. Just try that out. So this is the start of Una's pathway. Now, Tidus came out randomly from this side, and Auron from here. I decided to make a detour, because look what we've got up here. Auto life. That's... To me, that's like an amazing, amazing white magic. And it's hidden behind lots of levels, empty space, empty nodes. But it's only hidden behind 2 level 4 logs, which I do have. So I figured, as they were basically passing by, I mean, Auron and Tidus have that. You'd figure maybe best for Una. It doesn't matter. Eventually, everyone's going to get it. So I figured we'd just take a detour with them both to go pick that up. Right, Lou. Just move you there a second. Grab those nodes. And I don't strictly need that strength there. I'll probably grab it anyway. Right, Kamari, where you at, bud? Okay, I'm not sure if we decided what we're doing with you, did we? Switch to Riku for a second. So Riku's kind of becoming a black mage. I mean, I don't know if that's ideal. That's what she's doing for the time being, though. Oh, as long as he's alright. As long as he's alright, Hides. That's all that matters. So I try to keep an eye out for most people, most days. Just, you know, get an idea of who's streaming and how often and what they're up to. But obviously, if he's busy, he's busy. Can't be helped, can it? Right, yeah, Kamari, what are we doing with you, mate? We're sending you up this way. It's come from there. Okay, so we've got the option of heading down this direction. That's all where Riku's headed. What's that ability there? Full life. Okay, that's cool. We send him up in this direction. Okay, he's soon gonna go back on his... I suppose he's got... Oh, there's too many options. Too many options, folks. I think we'll just send him in this direction, see what happens. Right, a level 4 lock. We'll have to stay for a minute. There we go. Done. Kenny, you're making the famous pizza. Well, it's all really, very well and good making famous pizza, Kenny, but if you don't do it at my house, then I don't know. I don't see how that helps. Do you know what I'm saying, Kenny? Fitness. I'm hardly a fitness freak, Kenny. I just eat. Dude, I eat out of the food bank. I eat all sorts of crap, but I eat whatever I'm given. So you know, I would definitely eat pizza if I got an opportunity to eat pizza. I'm eating it, especially yours, bro. Yeah, but you know, can't be helped, can it? You're just working a lot, Hides. Yeah, good on him. Good on him. Now, I think we've just saved it, haven't we? So we're good to go.
Fimshin, Nemo Nadim Yake?
Well, Sin... I didn't catch the rest of that. Never mind.
Pops Machina always seem to break when you need them most.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
I don't know about that, Walker.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that would definitely make it easier. We'll have to arrange. I'll have to put some money by, Kenny. I know it sounds tragic, but
This isn't over. Not yet.
you have to bear with me, bro. But yeah, that sounds good, Kenny. But yeah, no rush. I'm not going anywhere.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Yeah, we know as well, Kamari. So we just heading out on the observation deck again. But yeah, dude, either way, definitely worth it. I've seen your pizza, and I'm all about pizza. Some people don't like pizza or feel it's overrated. I feel it's greater than some of its parts. You know, I think that's people underestimate pizza. Some people get it though, and I could, yeah, Stick Mick, I could eat it every day. It's probably not good to eat pizza every day, but I could. Hates pizza and only eats yours. Oh my god, that's little sprinkling of crack you're putting in it, isn't it, Kenny? Yeah, that's yeah. It's hard to go wrong with chicken wings, isn't it?
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait.
Yes, Hides. Yeah, I had vegan pizza the other day. Yeah.
Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
No time for doubt, you know. We've gone too far.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
Can't make any promises.
Guys, come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Yeah, please do, Kenny. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, Sin is growing some wings. Yeah, Chocobo would taste amazing, I feel. Red Mage. I feel like you maybe shouldn't kill them, but if one died, then they go to waste.
Jacked. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
Yeah.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth.
Mick.
No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
Let's go. Just you and me.
Hey? What's happening, Lou? Just Tidus and Lou? What? That doesn't make sense. Right, okay. I want to do another save. Guess we'll get into it. Thank you for the lurk, Swain. Very boring staff meeting. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to avoid these things, isn't it? Yeah, it's staggering, Red Mage. What's the next step? Where are we going to be? It's going to be like VR's already here. I don't know if any of you guys had any experience with VR. I mean, obviously the graphics aren't good, but the experience of being in VR, I've heard, I've never tried it, is pretty damn cool, to say the least. You know, it's not going to be long before we're like fully in like the Matrix. Exactly, Hides. Yeah, let's go defeat Sin right now. No, it's alright. He's gonna sit there. He's gonna sit there. He's gonna stay there. It's no big deal. He's not going anywhere. But yeah, we are going to head into Sin because we can, as long as we're at a save point, we can always warp out. So I assume, yet again, we're going up to the observation deck. Yeah, what's this? I literally only saw this yesterday, Red Mage. So they're making a Matrix 4. Which I'm not against. The Matrix is one of my favourite movies, for sure. Yeah, Sin. He's literally got buildings on his head. He's like, Dad! What are you doing, Dad? Look what you've become, Dad.
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Yeah. I'm coming for you, Dad. Oh, here we go. Another boss battle. Drawn to Sin. Right. Right, 140k. Wow, okay. What's that say? Finish him before he opens his mouth all the way. Because he will eat us. Yeah. Okay. This is potentially a problem. So we're going to have to use ranged attacks here. No doubt. Or not? Is he up in his up in our grill now? It looks like it. Let's some haste on these two. You say that, Hides. I quite like the second Matrix film. I'm not against the overall story. I feel the third movie kind of drags on and is a bit like whatever. I like the action of and the fights in the second movie, but I think we can all agree that the first Matrix is the best one. That being said, I mean, I don't know. I can't even out of range. Okay, Rico. I'll just get to do a little. Okay, now he's in range, surely, or maybe it's not. I don't know. It looks like he might be. Ow. Right, Kamari. Just get you in here quickly, mate. Do a little bit of damage. Okay, yeah, we actually might be worth using Unizone Overdrive because we can probably do quite a lot of damage. I'll leave it a second. Try and get an overkill. That would not be a terrible idea. I'll just make sure I've got everyone in and haven't had an attack. Oren, he's the only one. Can he do anything? Don't know if he's in range yet. Yes. Okay. No, I don't see the Grand Summon. Wait, how close to death is it? Still got a way to go yet. Yes, totally agreed, Hides. Yeah, the first Matrix, you can say, it's like almost like a perfect film. Excellent movie. But yeah, I'm partial to the second one just for the action. But by the time we get to the third one, it's like a bit meh. Oh, he's getting there, isn't he? It's 37. Okay, I should be able to get a... If I... Yeah, I should be able to get an overkill before it has its next go. Just check how it's doing. Yeah, John Wick is super popular, isn't it, Mike? So, right, 18k is on. Alright, hopefully we'll do one more attack with Walker. Nice, and then we shall go and do a Mega Flare. Let's do that. But yeah, I still need to watch John Wick. Yeah, look, Cage, don't... Oh, buddy, I've told you, Cage. Don't, you know, don't self-deprecate to that degree. Come on, bro. You're better than that. Right, there we go. Let's hope this gets the job done with an overkill. There we go. God bless the Aeons. I'm only playing with your cagey boy. Oh no! You got me! Son, why did you beat me up? Amazing. Thank you, Hides. Just been over-leveled. Abusing Aeons, that's all it was. Oh. Is that you, Dad? This is you, Yevon. You've named him John Wick. Oh, fair enough, Mike. Why not? Hey, lovely AP. Wonderful. Hey, more level 3 key spheres. I'm hoping that's gonna allow us to clear the board.
Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Just follow me as everyone walks ahead of him. There we go. More accuracy for your Waka that you so desperately need. And we'll just grab that strength for Lou. I mean, it's the least important stat, but as we're right there. And we've got a save point. So what I'm going to do is throughout here, we'll I'll just do a little. I'll use the duplicate save just in case I somehow cock it all up. Just not impossible. Gotta head to work, Cage. The long way. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do, Cagey boy. What's the long way? What's that mean? You mean you can't drive? You rely on public transport. You run in there. You run into work, Cage. My God. No, Hides. I'm not doing a full 100% playthrough. But I'm going to try and do all the extra stuff that we can. So we're basically just taking it up to the point of no return, Hides, and then taking it from there. Right, so some Arrowmans. So what we're going to do is get our Aeons back up to scratch. Now, I think there's enemies in here we need to catch. So I'll switch the lad's capture weapons back over. We'll try and grab a few while we're here. Might as well. But yeah, so that's the idea, Hyde. So we've still got the Omega Ruins to look at. We've still got loads of Blitzball to do and loads of monster hunting to do at the least. So I'm not, you know, my only specific thing I'm too worried about on this playthrough, on the whole series playthrough, is just getting to the end of the game and you know, killing the boss and the final boss and getting the credits and the end. That's enough for me. But you know, I would like to you know, if we can do all the extra stuff, I'm willing to put the time in. My only real concern is you know, wanting to do too much grinding on stream, but some people are not against that. So
fight on.
I'll try and do as much as I can off stream, but oh, right, it's like that, is it? Try and pulse instead. There we go, perfect. The highway shut down, Cage. Oh, sorry, freeway. It's freeway and highway, the same thing. I don't know. Yeah, gotta try, Hides. Gotta try. Like I say, I can't fully commit because I might get stuck or just annoyed. But, you know. I'm just playing the right ear at the minute. Right. Tidus, got some Asuna in you there, sir? So, those Arrymen there, we've already, we don't, need to catch any more of them specifically, but let's, switch all their catch weapons in just in case. Okay. So we've got a bit of fog of war going on here. Just one. Oh! Now, I think these big boys... Yeah, retaliates from me to when defeated. I think it's actually in my best interest to kind of avoid these at the moment. It will be too much of a pain in the backside otherwise.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I think everything else here we should be able to fight, but the Behemoth Kings probably more hassle than they're worth right at this point in time. Oh, Adamantoids.
Just a rock, is it?
Covered by hard shell. Don't use fire on it. Okay, we would definitely want to get some armor break here, don't we? Pretty chonky. It's fine. Gonna capture you anyway. Nice AP as well. Let's start getting cocky, eh? Ooh, hello. Geminis. Oh, okay. Don't use lightning on that one over there. But yeah. I see. Probably want some armor break on them both. Whoa. I think this would have done quite a bit of damage. Okay. Nah, that's perfectly manageable. Alright, big chonky boys. There we go. We captured him though. Probably making a note of these, honestly. Can't have to put too many more overdrives to use Tidus until he gets his ultimate. I don't think you have to do anything special to get it. I think you just have to use all your others a certain number of times. There we go. Now I wonder if they count separately. The sword, the different weaponed ones. Let me check. Okay, they do seem to count separately. But if they appear in pairs like that, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Probably shouldn't be coming in here for every single level I get. I'll try and put it off for a second now. Walker, you've got some very nice evasion, sir. Have to keep an eye on Oren's magic points. Right, let me just switch those two. Just one less space I've got to move to do the heals. Now, I assume Anima functions much like all the other Aeons, and Yojimbo's his own thing, so I feel we should buff out Anima's overdrive as well. Get ready when we need it. Okay. There's a treasure chest. We can't get. We've got to come around that for the other side. This one. Nice. Brah. See how the spears come along. Good for a while. Oh, earthquake. That sounds good. Ah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Get in my Pokeball. Arc sword. It's an arc sword. Oh, yeah, half magic point cost. Okay, that's kind of cool. Ooh, hello. Exo-ray. Interesting. Yeah, checking out some pollen. Should have known that. Oh. That's pointless. I should have... not paying attention to what I'm doing. Surprise, surprise. I do have time. Just under halfway through the length of the stream. So hopefully we should be able to at least to get through Sin here. Oh. I think I'm going to need to come back on myself here. There's going to be other treasures we've missed, aren't there? I'm going to worry about it right this second, though. Okay, perfectly tankable. It's not too much of an issue. This one seems extra chunky. Or it's just me. Either way, that's one more captured. Yeah, this one doesn't. Strange. Yeah, another one of each of those. Yeah, typically Twigsy. There is, however, a special ability you can get on armor, which is break that limit, which are then, I think you can get it up to an extra decimal. So 99,999. Same with damage. Now, the damage, you basically need to get that. I don't know if it's on everybody's the Celestial weapon, but it's on Riku's and Kamari's that we've got so far. That is a necessity to defeat all the ultimate bosses. The breaking your hit point limit, though, some people say you need to do that. Other people say you don't need to do that. So I'm not going to look into that later. I'll come to some kind of decision. Either way, I don't need to worry about it too much at the moment. Yeah, some people say it definitely helps. Other people say it's not at all necessary. So I don't know what the truth of that matter is. Yeah, it's like you did, Squidge. You say it's not because basically it's handy to have, but people say that you can have by sacrificing it, you can have a different, better passive ability on one of your armors, and that is actually more useful. I know with no struggle, well, apart from the insane grind, Squidge. Apart from that, there's no struggle. There we go. Yuna now has Holy. Just going to sling some damage around. I don't know which way we're taking her after this. Maybe this way? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's not think about it in a minute. But I know my friend Professor Sean, I was watching her play it and she definitely did. So, I mean, I don't think it's a right or wrong. I think it's just personal preference. Maybe the armor break just didn't work for some reason. No. It seems to. So I guess these, I don't really need to count, these guys come in pairs, so as long as I'll make sure I capture each one.
Farewell.
Enough one of each of those. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, Squidge. Oh. No, I don't really want to fight you. Not right now. I'll come back for you later.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Ow. Well, my chair's been alright today. I mean, I hope I'm not jinx myself by saying that. Tidus is getting some nice crits here and there.
See ya.
There we go. That's 5 each of the Geminis. Ow, yeah, indeed, ow. What? Sorry, was he confused? I completely missed that. Never mind, eh? Weird. Wasn't paying attention. Yo, parrots! Yeah, they are a bit, aren't they? They are a bit in this game. How you doing, young parrots? So, Parrot, it's lovely to see you very briefly on Gloop Dog's show last night. Guys, anyone who doesn't know, Robot Death Parrot, he's a karaoke enthusiast. And he's on Twitch karaoke game shows. Keep an ear out. He was on one last night. Tell me how he did, Parrot. So, basically, it was 2 in the morning for me by the time the show started. Gloop does his little, preview and intro and all that. So I think it's near on 3 by the time you started getting singing. So I caught all the first guy, Parrot, but then it's basically my bedtime. So I'm sure I'll actually be able to catch you singing at some point in the future, Parrot. So I'm looking forward to it. But it was lovely to see your beautiful face for a minute. So yes, she is, isn't she? Let's fix this up right away. Or try to. We're gonna have Walker back on his feet first. That's what I want to do. Hopefully, rather than just yeeting himself. Okay. Then we're going to do some... I should probably be looking at... let's go from our bed potion. I don't know if that cures confusion. No. It doesn't. So let's tidy up this fella. There you go. You can get out of here. Should probably do one of your little mixers, Riku. Let me just find something to do quickly. Right. Do I have a stamina tablet? I don't know if I've picked up any of those. Stamina sprint. Oh, I do. Okay, just for the sake of the mix. We just want to mix up the potion. Oh, sudden death tie break. Oh, okay. So she's like Twitch karaoke royalty. She won, but you made her work for it. It's like Rocky. What? Oh, Parrot. That is what. I'm proud of you, sir. I'm very proud of you. Excellent. Oh my god. I wish I could. If it wasn't later if it was earlier in the day, I could have actually watched you and actually voted. I guess my one little vote wouldn't have helped necessarily, but that's not the point, is it? Anyway, you had fun, and that was like the semi-finals, wasn't it? Or part of the semi-finals. So, I'm sure that Gloop's gonna do other competitions in the future, isn't he? This wasn't like a one-off. So you have more time to shine, Parrot. I'm sure of it. But most important thing, you had fun. That's what matters. Oh, was it that close? Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Well, like I say, hope... unfortunately, I can't help with that, bud. Do you know what I mean? If I get more... Is that how late it went? It started... So it ran like 6 hours, the stream. My God. Yeah, because I know you did like a little intro and things. And it takes a while to get through everyone's. So is it like was it like elimination, Parrot? Because I know there's 5 of you. So then you all do one song, and then there's a vote, and whoever gets the least votes gets taken out. Then you do another round. Then you like. So I can imagine it's going to take a while. Okay, so I don't need to worry about you there, Tidus. You're fine unless you're out there, bud. Let's get them healed up. I don't even find a safe point in this place. Yeah, yeah, BST, British Summertime. It's just literally GMT +1. But there's no point of even referring to it because aside from like a week, 2 week difference when you guys in the US and Canada have your daylight saving, we have it at the same time. So for 6 months in the year, we're technically British summertime, but there's no difference between us and you than the rest of the year when it's GMT. So I don't even bother making a distinction, essentially. Oh, can we not get that treasure there? Let's go this way first. Yeah, 3 today. That's madness. That's madness, Parrot. Well, good on Hannah for doing that. That's too much. That's far too much for me. But who knows? Like I say, if I get if there's a couple of my US friends come check you out sometime, then hopefully they can sling you support. But we shall see until then. Right, Oren, get in there, mate. We need your armor break. Let's stick on this one first. I don't think it makes a difference. Right, you're not needed at the minute, Riku. Ow. Last one in the bag. Excellent. Right. I mean, I know the audience votes, don't they? I hope it's not just. I hope the final result, Parrot, isn't just a case that Laser Cat wins just because she's the more famous person and she's got more fans. You see what I'm saying? And they just vote for her because they like her rather than judging. Be like, I think your singing is the best. You know, does that make sense? But then, I don't know. My friend Joel, his band was on a similar thing, where it's like what you're doing with your karaoke on Gloop Dog, but it's like a battle of the bands thing, and then people would like they're having a vote off and stuff. But it seemed just like people are just going to vote for who they like the most, rather than whose music. You know, it's like, oh, that's my friend, so I'm voting for my friend. You see what I'm saying? Well, I guess there's no real way of getting around that if you're having the vote being open to the viewers. This, yeah, no, it's, totally no shade, Parrot. But yeah, you see what I'm saying? I feel like there's just automatically going to be a bit of that, isn't there? And rightly so. Like I say, when my buddy was on the Battle of the Bands, I love my friend Joel. I'm not massive, and his band they make good music. I can listen to his band's music objectively and say this is good music. It's just not really my kind of thing. The band they were up against was very much my kind of thing. I was like, oh wow, that's really good. But I didn't care. I voted for my friend because I wanted my friend to win because I want to support my friend. Does that make sense? So it's like, I don't know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, Coptimus Crime, the thing is, you know, there's over 9,000, isn't it, Cop? So, there you go. Thank you for that. Hey, Archaven, how you doing? It's been a while. I hope you're well, buddy. I am very well. I'm very well, Archaven. How are you? Let me know, sir. Okay, there you go. So it's not entirely that, because that defeats the purpose of it, doesn't it, Parrot? But, you know. Yeah, you know, but that's the thing. You might be small potatoes at the minute, sir. But, you know, we'll see how long that lasts, won't we? We shall see how long that lasts. Oh, Joe. Did you know, Joe, that... I appreciate that. Hang on, let me just... Come! Power of the... Oh, no. Come! Power of the universe! Ha! Dragon King Joho! There you go. Sorry, I'm trying to be funny, Jay. There we go. I hope that was acceptable for you there, Jay. I think that's the first one of those I've done for you. No, yeah, Archaven, don't worry about that. Well, glad you're back, buddy. You know, it sucks when you don't have internet access. No, don't apologise. Don't ever apologise to me, buddy. And if there's any streamers out there, expect that you should be apologising for non-attendance. I don't take roll call here. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to be here. If you want to be here, I'm very pleased to have you here. If you're not, then doesn't, you know, it's fine. Taking care of work. That's very important, Archaven. So good on you. Well, yeah, I'm always pleased to see you here, bud. But yeah, the fact that, you know, you're thinking of us while you were at work and you wanted to be here but you couldn't, that means a lot, Archaven. So good on you. Please do, Parrot. Please do, because I'm like, you know, I'm always very happy when there's anybody here at the start of the stream, but I don't expect anyone to be. I'm going to be here. I want you to be here, but if you're not here because you're doing something more interesting like clipping your toenails or taking your dog for a walk or, you know, doing absolutely nothing, then I'm happy. Do you know what I mean? I want you guys to do what you want to do. Professor Sean, how are you doing, my dear? Been doing a little lurk. I appreciate it, my dear. Yeah, because your office hours have changed a little bit recently, haven't they? Sean, I appreciate you greatly, my dear. You go get to work. I hope it's not too stressful. Oh, a wizard lance. Now, Kamari, is that... It's not going to be... Okay, lots of magic there, Kamari. We don't need it though, do we, bro? Shame I can't pull up an actual map here. But anyway, thank you for stopping in, Sean. And I appreciate you lurking, my dear. Should I try and take this guy on? And hope he doesn't just yeet us. Let me give it a little go. I'll try and be careful. I think he's got like 60,000 hit points, hasn't he? I'm just conscious of his ultimate attack as he dies. Just smashing us up too much. Okay, so I can hit him hard. So that's not an issue. Alright, he's heaving us. Yeah, that's the issue right there. No, we're going to try and do the summons, Joe. We've just gone to Sin because I just want to get to like basically the point of no return, so then we can just kind of like bail after the fact. And you've got a monster hunt inside Sin anyway, so we're going to do that. I'm going to try and do the Dark Aeons. The amount of grinding that's necessary to do that, though, I don't know if that's something we should do or not. We shall see. We shall see how it goes. No, I don't really need to make a Phoenix. Trying to get Tidus back up on his feet. So I guess as long as one of them survives... Oh, hang on. I'm not going to be able to capture him if I just yeet him off the battlefield, though. That's the only problem with Orin's ultimate there. We're going for some Mighty Guard, are you? I think I've got Dispel, have I? Oh, I do. It's over. Okay, we've captured him. Oh, Okay, so if you capture him, he doesn't do his ultimate attack. Interesting. That's cool. It was far less painful than I thought it was going to be. Alright, guys. Well over halfway through the stream. I'm trying to cut down on all to drinking too much coffee recently. I'm still having my 2 with breakfast, but I'm going to try and keep it at that. But I do need a refill, and I do need to empty off. So I'm going to take a 60-second break, and I'll be right back, folks. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. You gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, Joe, how's Amicy and the kids? They all right? I'm sure you're looking after them. I hope they're looking after you. I'll keep looking at this. That's very not important for Tidus right at the minute. Right, so where haven't I gone yet? So I don't want to just throw myself off there. Maybe I do. I think there's some areas back down to the another direction there that I've not actually done. You're mad, are you, Walker? What are you gonna do about it, mate? Have some ice. There we go. Get out of here. Fancy floaty eyeballs. Well, flying eyeballs. They're not floating, are they? Well, I guess they are with their wing power. Okay, so let's slide down here. Okay, I don't think there's anything back there. Alright there, big boy. Should be able to handle you, shouldn't we? Just hit hard, that's all. And super chonky as well, obviously. Yeah, Mighty Guard's definitely taking the sting out. There we go. Don't know why I avoided the other ones, honestly. Yeah, very nice AP as well. Ugh, bloody pollen. Should have known not to do that. Well, that was pointless and annoying. Lesson learnt, hopefully this time. Oh, jeez. Come on, Oren. There we go. I'm so against the idea of just having characters stood there doing nothing. That's obviously a very silly thing to think. Okay, we should probably be moving Walker along, if not Oren and Tidus. Nice. Alright, gonna need to maybe use a little ether on Oren in a second. It's not ideal. If it's necessary. There we go. 6 of each of those. Yeah, it helps if you click on the right thing there, is. Okay. There we go. Yes, I didn't go down this way, did I? Oh, what is down here? Let's find out.
No problem.
Well, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we're going like ether. Fortunately. There should be somewhere I could have farmed them later, I'm sure. If not buy them.
It's over.
There we go. Another Adamantoise in the Pokeball. Too many spheres. No. Pretty okay at the moment. Aha, here we go. Not leaving treasure behind now, are we? Phantom ring. So that's got to be for you now. Oh, wow. Water, fire, and lightning eater. Very nice. It's obviously it's very specific though. That's the only issue with it. Alright, let's do this properly this time, folks. Which means you stand there and do nothing, Tidus. No, you can stand there and do nothing, mate. There you go. He's still going to stand there and do nothing. There we go. That's how we're supposed to do it. Of 2 exo ray, that's 8 of those. Lullaby steel. It's clearly a sleep sword, isn't it? Peter, sir. We'll probably give it a skip out on that. Right, you know. Let's get your summon. Yeah, bay him up. Let's get him finished off. Yeah, I've completed several areas, Parrot. Probably like half of them I've completed. Some of them were far more of a pain than others. Just embracing the grind, isn't it? Just perseverance. Just keep going. So we've still got a lot more to do. Now we need to do that obviously for, I think you need that to fully upgrade Oren's sword, celestial weapon, and also they're the monsters you need to fight in the monster arena to get the best XP, the best amount of money, the best everything else, you know, certain items to upgrade and all that kind of jazz. Which obviously we need to, you basically need to do it if you want to fight the Dark Aeons. Alright, special sphere. Nice. Oh, getting ambushed now. Someone's getting heaved. Not Oren. Ow. That's fine. We'll get a unit to do a little heal. Damn. Right, Kamari, you're our healer now, bro. Yeah, I mean, I feel, you know, I don't remember what the ending of this game is, Parrot, or what's like coming up. But you know, we dealt with like Sin's fins and the core fairly, you know, wasn't difficult at all. So, and you know, the enemies in this inside Sin were kind of chonking through them quite easily. So, you know, I would feel fairly confident, but like you say, now's not the time to do that. Sorry, I just wanted to cover that over there.
Take that.
There we go. So that's all those. That's the exo rays. Do not need any more of those. You can just kill those normally if we bump into anymore. Yeah, you get nostalgic for all these bosses you beat 1 year ago. It's been a crazy, crazy year, Parrot. Hey, look, Star Road Game Cafe, Joel. Speak of the devil, that's my friend Joel there, Parrot, who was in the Battle of the Bands I was telling you about. How you doing there, young Joel? Thank you for the work, clerk. Working hard. I feel like I never get to speak to you nowadays, Joel, because you just work constantly. But good on you, bro. You're doing what you got to get. You know what you need to get done, and you're getting it done. So, respect, Joel. But I'm always here if you need me, Joel. Whatever that may be for. I'm such an idiot. I keep forgetting to use these bloody goddamn ethers, don't I? I think 21. It should be fine. How you doing, young Joel? You alright, sir? I don't want to, distract you from work. Yeah, so we're not even doing any damage to it until we do the armor break. Oh, we are. It's just pitiful. Oh!
Thank you.
Stephanie? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, sneaky Stephanie. That's what I'm going to call you now. Not really. Steph, thank you for the gift sub there to our wonderful friend Joel. I appreciate that, Steph. What have I done to deserve you, Steph? Nothing. I didn't do anything. Didn't do a thing. How you doing, Steph? Thank you for stopping in, my dear. Oh, sorry I missed the interview down well last night, Steph. I would have liked to have seen more, but what are you going to do, eh? What are we going to do? But yeah, I think if I saw your tweet correctly, you got as the furthest you've ever got, which is staggering. That final boss is a massive biatch, and it's not the fact that he's a massive biatch. It's more the case that the way Downwell works, for anyone who's unaware, it's like literally, I think you get like 3. Did you get 3 life? No, you don't. You get 1 life basically. You can only get hit so many times. When you die, it's game over. You're back to the start of the game. It's pretty brutal, honestly. It's just the fact that you get to that boss, you're like, oh, one of the final boss, and then you die, and you don't get time to practice the boss, if that makes sense. You just gotta just hope that you do it. Right, get out of here, animal. Oh, I feel for you, Steph. You get it though. You get it. Well, I appreciate that, Steph. And another one, working hard. I appreciate it greatly, Steph. Thank you. Sorry, Ben. A dinosaur. I don't know. Did we miss the Are you looking at the Behemoth King? I don't know. Yeah, because these guys are definitely not dinosaurs. Nor is this thing. I don't know what anima is. There's no explanation for anima. Yeah, but keep going, Steph. You'll get it. And think of the elation. You'll be so happy and sad. And that's the thing. You enjoy Downwell anyway. It's not about completing the game. It's about playing the game, isn't it? So you shall get there. Yeah, you're making me hungry, Colt. Calm down. Oh, right, that must have been the Behemoth King, I believe, Ben. Wait, we'll bump into it again in a second. I'm so used to these enemies, and I'm fighting them so often. I kind of, or maybe it was Adamantoise. Yeah, it was probably the Adamantoise you were looking at, Ben. I kind of like zone out almost. Oh yeah, what am I doing? What's going on? I don't know. Don't remember. Now, I don't know if I've got a... Yeah, I do have one final fortune sphere. Let's go for that. Oh, Joel! Thank you for the gift sub there, Joel. Bless you, sir. It's very unnecessary. I appreciate it, though. Not sure who WMac8 is. Let's hope they're not a bot, but thank you all the same, Joel. It's not about them, is it? It's about you kindly supporting me, isn't it, sir? Bless your heart, Joel. Don't deserve you. Oh, Yuna. Which way are we going to send you? I'm feeling like we want to send her over in this direction. Maybe. I think so. Yeah, let's go for it. There you go, that accuracy that you so desperately need, Walker. Over 9,000, not even... I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure, Joel. But yeah, certainly not. Yeah, come on, email. I don't need you popping up right now. I'm trying to read my chat. Yeah, that Benjamin's terrible. He's just, you know, he sees what he wants to see, Steph. What are you going to do with him? Right, yeah, so finally this reminds me. Ether. Right, no, Oren's alright for a minute. Okay, no, we won't actually. I'll just stick with Kamari. Because he's got several Kiragas he can do. So let's not worry about him. I think it'll be fun. Oh no, the kids these days, Steph. What are we going to do with them? Eh? What are we going to do with them? There you go. There's this dinosaur, Ben. I suppose he does kind of look like a dinosaur. Not too scary. It's just super tough. Hey, Joel, I will happily climb into your pocket anytime you want, sir. You just open it up and I'll climb right in there. So thank you. Appreciate being in your pocket, Joel. Go and get those windows washed. What a bad man he is. Ancient and tired. No, you're not, Steph. You're still at the beginning of the journey, Steph. So don't be feeling ancient and tired. We're all babies, Steph. You especially. You're especially a baby. Let's go that way. Okay, that joins up there. Cool. I'm gonna try an earthquake on me, bro. Cheek of it. Oh. Well, I mean, that's not ideal. Oh, Melegio, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Yeah, Ben, that boozer, he's after you, mate. Gotta watch out for him. Yeah, I think he's just stirring. I don't think Steph really said that. It's just Bowser being Bowser, isn't it? Certainly will, Steph. And of course, hashtag bits for Ben's bits. Do not forget. Very important. The most important hashtag in all of the kingdom of social media. The world. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so drive safely, Steph. Go to your next job of your 3 jobs that you have. Not including being a parent, you know. Yes! Saturday, Steph, if I don't speak to you before then. Yes. Looking forward to it greatly. Right, yeah, you need some of this strength around here, Tidus, don't you, mate? Cool, that joins up there. Let's head back down this way. I've lost track of these dinosaurs, actually. Oh, Ben's got me calling them dinosaurs now. Ah, that's why. I understand why Ben's against dinosaurs. That makes sense. Right. Especially. Do some energy rain. It's not going to do much damage, but it's one more use of his overdrive. Okay, actually, that did a far more reasonable amount of damage than I thought it would. Booyah! Yeah, see, this at least this dinosaur's not going to harass you, Ben. That's for sure. It's that other dinosaur you got to look out for. Right, we've done a big loop-de-loop here. Right, okay, we don't need any more exo rays. We can yeet all of these. You know, get on out here. Let's pull that anima out. Make sure she doesn't die. See, Mac has specifically referred to anima as she.
Please lend us your strength.
Just looks super scary to me. I don't know that it looks like anything in particular. Right, so let's go for pain on the Arrowman, and then we use some fire Arga on the Exo Rays. Got a double cast. Oh, you do. Excellent. Hopefully that's going to do enough damage. It should do. There we go. Oh, yeah, and then some. And then some. Yeah, I find anima to be quite disturbing as well, Twixie. See, it looks like something you'd see out of Silent Hill or something. It's not exactly cuddly, is it? You know. Shame I can't actually look at the overall map of this area. I think we've covered everything down here. Let's keep going. Right, it's the Geminis. We still need a bunch of these. No point in going on the slots. another ether on Oren in a second. Ow. Only for time. Alright, got well over an hour and a half. Be very disappointed if we don't get through Sin, at least.
Take that.
There we go. 2 more Geminis. That's 7 of each of those. Do something about heals in a minute as well. Hopefully after this section we're going to get to a save point. I'm hoping so. Oh dear. Ugh, I hate to do this, children. Oh, God. Oh, he's just gonna eat himself. It's fine. I think actually what I might do to facilitate just getting through this area is just put no encounters on for a minute. Might actually make more sense, just to make sure I've checked everything around here. Especially as some of the encounters now, like these, we don't actually need to be fighting these anymore. I think I'll do that, actually. I mean, obviously we're getting nice level ups, but now it's not the time to be just randomly grinding. There we go. Got 1 more level 4 sphere key, so we'll I don't know where I'm gonna be using that just yet. I guess we'll see what pops up. That being said, it should be fairly easy for me to get more level 4 key spheres, so maybe that's something I'll need to do sooner rather than later. Just gonna unlock everything as we're going around again. Right, Tidus, let's get your peaceful shield on. Okay, here we go. Okay, can't go up that way. Alright, something off to the left here. There we go, treasure. Elixir, nice. Anything else? Something like it. Oh, okay, I can see a safe point in the distance over there. Okay, so it's clearly that way. Let me just check down here briefly. Make sure I've not missed anything. No, it's just fallen off there. Okay. Well, we're back on track now, guys. Make sure we grab that chest down there. Oh, there we go. Level 3 key sphere. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think we've thoroughly cleared out this area. There we go. Excellent. So now as we're back on track, I'll switch his peaceful shield back out. That's the death ward, I think. Alright, here we go. There's stairs inside Sin, because of course there are. Oh, God, look who it is. Will this guy ever stay dead?
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me.
Shut up, Seymour.
I am part of Sin. I am one with Sin forever.
Sin?
Immortal.
That's Tidus's dad.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
No.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
We can stop you. That's what we're going to do.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Shut up. Yeah, what's he eating, Twigsy? I don't know. I guess he's on a diet. Well, what's going on now? Oh. Wasn't expecting this music. Excellent. Cool. Right. Seymour Omnis. Oh, Mortiphasm. This is... I can attack these boards. Okay. So... And at first glance, what this looks to me like is if... basically... I don't know if they're elementals, but whatever those symbols are turning towards Seymour, that's somehow going to buff him or power him up. So obviously the more that are in place, the more they're going to... now he's got the 4 orange ones pointed at him. So I feel like we want to disrupt that. I'm just guessing though. Absolutely just guessing. In fact, if we do a... Oh, okay, so even attacking all targets doesn't seem to do anything. Out of range. Oh, okay, so you can only use ranged attacks on... Okay, let's just go for his shooting star on Seymour. See what happens. Okay, did some damage. Ow. Oh, double Faraga. Oof. Triple Faraga. My god. Ah, I wonder if... And a Thundara. Okay. Okay, so the orange symbols are fire, the green is thunder. I guess the blue one is water, and the kind of purpley looking one, it must be ice. That's what seems to make sense. So essentially the only reason to disrupt what he's going to cast is if you have like buffs against a certain element. Now if we've not got buffs against any particular element, I guess in that instance there's no real point in changing those symbols he's got at the back there. I could have made that up. I could be completely wrong there. We shall see. First things first. Let's get some heals in here. See if a magic break work. Right, 80,000 hit points. Missed. Oren, missing, bro. There we go. This will be the answer. Okay, yeah. 3 Faragas and 1 Thundara. Right, okay. Now, he's got to have some more attacks than this, because if he doesn't, then this will kind of mean, you know, he's kind of, and especially if he doesn't change his symbols, you could just put some fireproof on and then you're invincible. I'm sure it can't, that is not how it works, surely. Yeah, if you have, yeah, exactly. If you have complete elemental immunity, you can't do anything. But I'm not going to assume that that's how it functions. Okay, so you want to don't want to use fire. Want to use ice or water. Let's give it a go, Rocker. Right, going for ice. There we go. Nice. So he's pretty damn tough. There's no doubt about this. Now, I think Yuna and Lulu have some eater equipment. Not sure if that's entirely correct. Let's find out. Yeah, so if I stick that on her. I'll just make sure I get everyone in quickly, just to have make sure they have a go. That shining gem. Let's see what kind of damage this does. Very little, honestly. I think this is just testament to Seymour's how tough he is. Oh, okay. What's...
No salvation for the damned.
Speak for yourself, Seymour.
Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Yes, that's what you need to do. Okay, getting dispelled. That's fine. No one was actually buffed there, so that doesn't make too much difference. So, let's... Interesting. Let's see if Holy does extra damage. Oh, yes, Holy. Holy's the way to go. Right. Everyone else has had a go, haven't they? Yes, they have indeed. I don't think... Let me just check Riku's armor. She does as well. There you go, equip that. So, I guess technically everyone's invincible now? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Yes, she did. She did Twigsy. Oh, Ultima. Okay. There's the issue. Is that hitting all of us? Ow. Right, never mind, folks. We're going to have to try that again. That's fine. We learned some lessons, got some good understanding what's going on. That's what matters. I wonder when he does that if you can disrupt his symbols and that somehow, because they turned like pinky red coloured, didn't they? Whether that will disrupt his casting of Ultima. We shall see though. Interesting though. I've got an idea now. Let's try that again. Right. Let's put some actual decent equips on. Or more appropriate. Like lightning proof. There we go. I think he's got any eater abilities. There we go. Lightning proof as well. What else we got? Try and set them all to lightning. That'd be most appropriate. Alright, so Walker doesn't really have one at all. That's fine. So yeah, lightning is the one element I can, apart from Kamari and Waka, they can be like basically almost fully protected from. Let's try that again then. Let's do a little save and I'll go resort out the gear. I mean, said though, I do kind of need Waka in the fight to
Don't you? I am part.
Kind of hit those plates if we need them.
I will
See,
learn to control it from within. I have all the time.
He didn't seem to change them himself though. It's almost like we have control over what we want to do with them.
The only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Oh, Seymour, shut up.
Well,
Thank you. No, not doing that. Not doing that. I think we can slow him. You've got to eat some fire at the start. There's not really too much you can do about it. There you go. Let's get Riku in. Get a little mug. Yeah, there you go. She did it again, Twigsy. There we go. If we had to take that out, they should all be set on the Thunder now. Which, so we're going to take 4 Thundagas. Now Kamari might get yeeted. But Riku and Walker. Actually, no, Walkers might get yeeted as well, but if that doesn't change... Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind, eh? Let's get Yuna in. Back up on your feet, Kamari. Oh, his stats change as well. Got ya. So we're going to go double water here. That makes sense. Unfortunate. I thought Lou had no, oh sorry, loses every element apart from thunder, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Never mind. So best bets would be that's right, it's fine. Would be Yuna, Auron, and Tidus or Riku, essentially. Okay, so we're gonna be going around in circles doing this, aren't we? Alright, let's try this. Yeah, Thundark away there. Seymour, go for it, mate. I like the background. That's pretty cool. Boss music's wild.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Really, eh? Alright, he's gonna hit Ultima. So, as a little experiment, I'll try hitting one of these, assuming Ixion can reach. Doesn't look like he wants to. Let's cast a spell on one. We've seen if that's going to disrupt his Ultima coming in. No. Okay. Well, answer that question at least. Now, I assume that Ultima was a one-off. Yeah, okay, now we see what's what. That's fine. Okay. Let's think about this. Let us get that back on Thunder. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like that, is it? Oh, he's just choosing. I'm choosing what we're doing now. Cheeky monkey. Yeah, it's a roulette wheel. God. I mean, kind of. It seems like it, doesn't it? Should have just gone for Ixion's overdrive there. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know, Twigsy. I guess just throwing it out there, just in case you're trying to buff against the incoming tide, as it were. Alright, it's got a bit of ice and a lot of water coming in. This could be an issue. Yeah, Yuna's just not quick enough to keep up with him on her own. Oh dear. Alright, that's second fail. Actually, if we get Lou up, Lou would actually be alright. Don't really want to use a Mega Phoenix, but we're going to go for it. Oh, damn. I didn't think it'd heal that much. Aye, aye, aye. Is he getting double casts? What's going on here? How many goes does he want? He said like 8 casts there. What? Calm yourself, sir. Ah. Yeah, yeah, Lou's too slow. That's the issue. She's going to get everybody up, and then I guess we better put Riku in. Yeah, she's not going to be any quicker though. That's kind of an issue. Let's try again anyway. Let's count. That's 2 casts. 3. 4. Okay. That seems alright. For a moment. Right, Riku, what are we doing with you? I might just try and yeet Seymour. Right, 55k. I have to be able to do enough. I'm trying to fudge my way through it, is what we're going to do. Right. Let's do one of those in case that makes a difference. Liquid humanoid fetish. I mean, I certainly don't judge. Right, we're going to go one of these. Let's get an idea of how much damage this does. 44k. That was even better than I was hoping there, guys. Veil 4. I love you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself for the greater cause. Greater good. The cause. Or the greater good. Not the greater cause. Right. So I should be able to wrap this up, hopefully. Alright, let me just check what he's on at the minute. So we want to go for ice. We'll probably actually finish this up now. Hopefully. probably going to miss out on... Actually, no, I don't need to miss out on it. I'll probably go for the overkill still. Has everybody taken part in the battle this time? No. Not sure if they have. Right, I believe they have now, surely. Right, hopefully it's going to get the job done. And hopefully with an overkill. Let's go. There we go. Interesting that Veil 4's Energy Blast does, like, almost twice as much damage as Bayonett's Mega Flare. Get out of here, Seymour, you scummy liquid weirdo. Trying to merge with my dad. Jeez, come on, bro. Have some class. Right, he's out of here. We fudged it, but we got it done. Yes, Seymour.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
I should probably turn those notifications off, really.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me?
Yes. Go away, Seymour. We do not even feel sorry for you at this point.
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
No, we're going to save it. Oh.
Sin will be right behind you.
Oh, okay. All right. Weird, Mac. I didn't even realise that. I did not realise that at all. Yeah, see, yeah. Seymour was basically almost our stepmom. Yeah, basically, Colt. It's it's disturbing to say the least. But Seymour, we finally defeated him and sent him. Cool. What we got here? Malleable staff. I wonder if that's empty 4 slot there. Hope so. We've already got one of those for Riku. And 2 level 3 key spheres. We surely have enough of those now. Hopefully. Right. First things first. Let's get our levels. Here we go. Auto life. No doubt it will prove very useful later on. Probably use the level 4 key sphere there. We'll just unlock these nodes. Maybe we won't worry about it right this minute. In fact, if we get through Sin and get out of here, I'll make it my priority to farm some level 4 key spheres, and then we can kind of unlock anything and everything we come across. So I think we'll just leave Yuna there for a minute. Probably want to leave Lou there as well. Kamari, we could probably pull back in this direction. What's that over there? Full life. We'll leave him for a minute. Riku, we can press onwards with, though. There we go. I'll do for now. Some heals. Oh, that was quite an awkward kind of battle there. Thankfully, I had my Aeons ready to go. That was what it was about. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I can say this, Mac. The 3 characters that are way leveled up above anyone else are Auron, Tidus, and Waka. 100%. Definitely. They've earned more XP so far. AP. Whichever way we want to look at it. Oh, 10 fiends still seek eternal repose. Oh. Oh, hello. Is that you? Wraith. Okay, I'm gonna get some water and ice on him. I mean, really, we just want to capture him, don't we? Not that I have my capture weapons currently equipped, so it actually doesn't make any difference. I suppose I should quickly equip them, maybe. Yeah, I think there's a save point, Mac, right before the final point. So I think let's just wander through and get to that. Let's kill this Wraith, right? So we can capture him. That doesn't matter though. I'll probably take off these elemental defenses I had. Where appropriate. Actually, I'll probably just leave them on the ladies there. Right, so there's obviously some kind of treasure there we cannot get to at the minute. Oh, look at this big boy. Barbatos. I'm clearly going to need... yeah. Armor break on you, sir. Let's tell it while looking at you. Damn. Didn't seem to help that much, honestly. I guess we've got to capture him, though. Oh, these Barbatos here. Are they? Yes, we should definitely make a point. He was super chunky, but... Not massively dangerous. So I wonder if that door back there, the 10 fiends, whether that essentially unlocks once we've captured one of each enemy. Or whether it's maybe it's not even related to capturing. I don't know. Not worried about it now. Come on, chunky boy. Yeah, couldn't be any thicker, really. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got... I can see now, can't I? 95k. Try armor break. Yeah, we've already got some armor break here. Let's keep going. Kind of annoying, but it's got to be done, basically. I suppose we could always... you know, pull summons out and things. I need to get them all recovered, don't we? But we've got to capture them anyway. Let's just keep chonking away. Chen can't take his arms off there. Or shoulders or whatever. Oh, mortar. That doesn't sound good. No, that doesn't sound good at all. Oof. Alright, can't have that much more to go. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Like, yeah, I did some of that earlier. Like, I'm like, oh, this creature. I literally got on a random encounter with this creature right in this spot. So obviously, I know that's possible, even if it's not the exact best spot. Oh no, I should take this back out to wait for a minute. What I'm doing, trying to keep everyone healed. Shame you can't heal your party members in the back row, but so at least I know now these guys have 95k hit points, so I can kind of maybe pull out an Aeon or something to just kind of soften them up a little bit before I try and capture them properly. See, I thought his chest was going to open then, and that would like lower his defense or something, but come on, can't be too much left. Better heal up just in case. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah. Yeah, he probably would cop. What I'm trying to do is I've got to capture 10 of every monster, which means I have to kill them, make sure I get the killing blow with their melee attacks, with certain weapons equipped. So yeah, for next time we bump into one of these, I'm going to make a point of softening it up a little bit first. But for this one, that'd be typical if Kamari just end up killing it by accident. It's got to be close now. In fact, no, Kamari's not got a sensor on this weapon, has he? I should pull Yuna in for a second just to see how we're getting along. 2,000, yes, here we go, finally.
It's over.
There we go, my god, what a beast. Right, so next time we'll use some magic, we'll pull some Aeons out or something. Yes, of course. Those Albed potions that I completely always forget about constantly. Indeed. Indeed, Red Mage. Right, yeah. So basically that spot there, that's what I'll do, Mac. I'll just run around in that exact spot when I need to fight more of them. Right, like, yeah, compared to if we just fought, you're quite friendly, aren't you, mate?
It's over.
Get in the Pokeball. Oh, it's there we go. I was wondering what it was, Mac, because I thought, oh, maybe earlier I was like, maybe I've got it already. But no, it's 5 of every single enemy to get Orin's sigil. So hopefully that we get that sooner rather than later. Oh, over-clicked on here. Oh, just breaking the place. Why not? Dan, you got a city inside you.
Out of my way.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Mac. I think what has kind of not messed it up, but kind of I wonder if basically the capturing it kind of makes it not do that. Because that was my concern when I was running away from them earlier, but I decided to give them a little go. But yeah, it seems to, yeah. They're not doing it. So that's 5 of those. So once I've got the next 5, then I'm not trying to capture them anymore. Space power. That sounds cool. What's that do? SOS overdrive. Oh. It sounds cool at least. Bless her. Defending bracer. I'm sure I've already got it. That's what we're wearing. Dark proof and death proof. Not terrible, I guess. So let me just try stepping on this one. Oh, it's double, is it? Yeah, I'm not really into it. That's the thing. Now, look at this thing. This is going to be chucking out some awful status debuffs, I can tell now. Let's see how tough it is. $45k. Beware of its breath, which can petrify you. That's a bit of an issue. Let's pull Behemoth out for a second just to deal with this. Yeah, they are pain, guys. I can see them being a pain. So I had 4 turns there. So if I can do 45k's worth of damage in 4 turns, you can kind of avoid the whole thing. But the question becomes, can you? There we go. So I guess maybe it's not 100% guarantee that it's going to use its breath. Now, hopefully. Oh, Pharaoh's Curse. That sounds good. We captured it, though. That's what matters. Yeah, I think there's on the list I looked at. Red Mage is just like one more ability for Kamari. I think I've kept up to date on those. There we go. Let's see where this is taking us. Pressure. 4 on 1. It's probably going to be equipment, isn't it? Ah, there we go. A ball. Oh, okay. All the elements. That's cool. Thought people needed healing. No, they didn't. It's fine. Yeah, I should have done some kind of spreadsheet or something, Red Mage, but, you know. Hey ho. Right, yeah, we just murdered the last one, didn't we? Which is fine. Let's get some armor break on it. Should hopefully be right. It's super handy when someone other than Oren learns armor break. Okay, so we can't armor break it. Okay. Never mind, eh? I think it only had like 22k hit points or something. So hopefully we can just chonk through it. Only seems to want to cast Doom, which is annoying, but we should hopefully have it killed before all that comes into effect. Yeah, of course, Kenny. Yeah. I thought you had already joined. Maybe you hadn't already joined it. I don't know. Yeah. We're actually in the process, Kenny, of making a new and improved one. A massive community one. That's the idea. But for the time being, I'll send you the link to my personal one, which is kind of basic at the minute. That's alright. No worries, Kenny. It's not a problem at all, dude. I've not missed anything. Ooh, what's this down here? Here we go. Here's another big boy. Let's kind of gauge how much magic might do to it. Let's get some bio on it. That would definitely help, wouldn't it? Let's try Demi as well, in fact. Ugh. Okay, Demi. Superbly effective. Right, some armor break for its worth. I guess we'll pull out our Aeons. Oh, Red Mate, I'm glad we've got you guys to let me know about these things. I did not know there was a Sony showcase. I did not know about that at all, Red Mage. What are we expecting? Is there anything we are expecting? Is there anything you're hoping for? Alright, so I'm 80. So, let's go double Demi to start with. Oh, nice Behemoth. Nice. Very nice. Just want to take a little mortar to the face. That's right, he's had worse. Alright, 44. That's cool. We should go for another double Demi. I'm still going to do less each time, but still a lot. There you go, 10k, 11k, and 8. All right, chonking him down slowly. He's on 25. Try a double flare. Or maybe I'll do one flare and something else. I don't want to eat it. No, it's fine anyway. That's on 15. God of War Ragnarok. Oh, yeah. I've never played a God of War game. But I know the last one they released was very well received, wasn't it? So if they're making it off the back of that one, then that's something to look forward to. Forspoken. Never heard of it. PS5 exclusive. Yeah, there we go. I'm still hoping Red Mage one day I'll get a PS4. So that's where I'm at in this. Yeah. Yeah. Any PlayStation specific stuff will have to go on the back burner for the time being. Alright, to one more of those, and then he should have be squishy enough for us to move on. Thank you for your wonderful service there, Baymar. Go have a little rest. Go rob a bank. Now, that's that's certainly an option, Red Mage. I can imagine that in court. They're like, why did you, Iznib, why did you rob the bank? And I'm like, look, I just wanted a PS4. And they're like, you mean a PS5? And I'm like, no, I just want a PS4. Can you imagine it? They wouldn't believe me. They'd be like, no, there's no way you'd rob a bank for a PS4. You might rob a bank for a PS5, but certainly not a PS4. I'm like, no, seriously. Seriously. Hey, probably the least likely character to have it, but there we go. Oren, got some auto life for you anyway, sir. Kamari, I'm going to hang fire with you as well, bud. And also you, Lou. Yeah. Oh, Mega Elixir. Okay. Cool. Hey, our old friend the dinosaur. Practically friendly after some of this junk we've been fighting. Oh, he's breathing on us as well. Ow. Get in the Pokeball. The judge will throw the case out. Do you reckon, Red Mage? It's perfectly acceptable. Look, this man does not have a PS4. Of course he can rob a bank. It's fine. No, have we won yet? No, we're nowhere near winning, Cage. Come on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, sir? Alright, these little scumbags. We go fire, don't we? Let's see if we can just yeet him with Waka. Ow. Don't want to get ice. Ow. Well, I completely caught that up. Never mind, say. Never mind, eh? We got one of them. That's fine. No, I assume you're at work now, Cage. Alright, I think we're getting very close to a point where we don't want to go too much further. Nice crit there, Tidus. Ow. He got paid back for it, didn't he? I find it strange that the Behemoth Kings use their Mighty Guard just as they're about to die.
It's over.
Rather than, you'd think they'd use it at the start of the battle. We got another one of those fellas in the Pokeball. Oh, hello. Oh. That's curious. Yeah. Nah. Oh! Cage. He's trying to set you on fire there, Ben. Jeez. Watch out for him. That cheeky old Cage. Wouldn't have him any other way, would we? Yo, Tidus, what we doing with you, bro? Take him back that way, or we could send him along this route. Let's do that. Just as it's closest. Well, that looks ominous. Like, maybe do you want to jump down here? Oh, okay, we can't jump down there. Okay, that's a dead end. Come around from the other direction. That's fine. Hey, don't worry about it, Ben. It's keeping up with Cage. It's easy said and done. Now, look at this awful, awful creature. Let me just check how tough he is. I'll try and tank his breath with... right, 64k fire damage. Got ya. Let's bring out Lou for a second then, I guess. Probably do less damage than all the lads would anyway. No, that's cool. That's fairly reasonable. Oh, damn, cop. Oh, dear. Well, I laughed at it. Is it, Mac? Yeah, I mean, we've got a few turns there. So I'm concerned about his breath attack. So just to counter that, we're going to cut out an Aeon. I guess it was going to be Veilful. So yeah, it seems like the Greater Marlboroughs and those demonoliths are the rare enemies in this area. So I'll have to watch out for that. Well, I'm going to have to do some grinding here, aren't I, off stream. It is what it is. It wasn't even anything. Oh, damn. It's time for you to go away now, Veilful, isn't it? As we're here, Mac, I figured we might as well just try and catch it. So I'll probably do this more properly off stream. No, we're not going there. We're going there. Yeah, for some reason, Red Mage, which we're kind of, me and Mac were discussing, we're kind of confused as to exactly why Veil 4 does indeed have break damage limit. We don't know what we've done. It's the game glitched out. You would assume that the HD remaster wouldn't be glitchy, wouldn't you? I don't think the original was very glitchy, but we have no idea. Yeah. So Mac's saying about characters being bound to certain Aeons. I'll have to do some research on this later. And that if your character's buffed up, then it buffs up those said Aeons in various ways. It's all very mysterious. Either way, I'm very pleased about it because it's helped us out massively on more than one occasion. Oh, what's going on now, Mike? Because obviously they didn't do too great at the Euros, did they? Bless their little hearts. Everyone's getting hyped again, like they always do. But yeah, no, I hear that they're, as a team, they're pretty good. So I don't know what they're playing for at the minute. But yeah, good on them. Ah, excellent, Red Mage. There we go. That's it. Oh, for the World Cup next year. Excellent. Yeah, I think it's pretty, you kind of expect England to qualify the World Cup. I don't know that they ever don't qualify. Oh, okay, that's probably not the best. That's fine. Seems to be on track still. But yeah, it's just when they get there, bless them. But you never know. You never know. Maybe they'll take their, you know, that miss that they had at the Euros and turn that into something good for the World Cup. You never know. You never know, do you, Mike? Let's. I've got my fingers crossed for them. Yeah, Mac. Yeah, you'd think we'd. You think England would do a little bit better, but you know. Well, it is. It is what it is. Bless old England. Cool. Another little turtle. That's 8 of those now. Just need another 2. Right, so Tidus, I think I want to take down this direction. Alright, Kamari. Oh, you're out of magic, Kamari. Yuna's not far off. It's alright for a minute. I'll try and preserve these ethers I've got, if at all possible. Okay, I think we're still alright for a minute. Okay, this is it. We have to not go up there. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure Matt can confirm that for me. We do not want to go up there. I'm sure of it. So we're going to head round the corner and presumably get the treasure chest. There we go. Jump down there. Excellent. So we'll grab this treasure. We'll do this big boy for a minute. Alright, Ixion's back up on his feet. Let's get him out. So much. Okay, so this probably not going to work as well as I would have liked it. See you later, Ixion. Get out of here, bro.
Well then, what next?
Double cast on demis. That's what, Lou. Sorry, am I reading that right, guys? The US national basketball team lost against the Greek national basketball team. Surely that's not supposed to happen, is it? Please correct me if I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be a thing. Oh, it's 8 years ago. But still. But yeah, no, you got a point. Look, you know, but then I guess you could say, like, you know, the US should be the best at basketball because they invented it, much like, you know, England should be the best at football because they invented it. But we've got the self-awareness that we're absolutely not. Yeah, I'm baffled. I'm certainly baffled, Red Mage. Right, what's he on now? 42. More demis. Oh no, no more demis to be had. Yeah, I'll be happy when I don't have to fight these guys anymore. Just collected 10 of them. And we could just call it, basically. I'll just flee from them. No, too beat up. Go away. I'll just chonk him down the rest of the way. Yeah, Mac. Brazil has always been considered one of the best national football teams, haven't they? Certainly over the years. They did have a bit of what World Cup was it? Not the last one, the one before. I don't know what year. They kind of had a bit of embarrassing time. I think like Germany beat them like 7-0 in the quarterfinals or semi-finals or something. Inexplicably. Now Germany are also considered a pretty good international team, but they're not supposed to be. It's not so much that Germany did good, it's that Brazil kind of, for whatever reason, just fell to pieces. It's quite amusing. Hey, Sween, you're getting there, my dear. You'll be there before you know it. Yeah, France have also been known to be typically pretty good as well, Hippie. You guys would know better than I would, anyway. Yeah, and Argentina have classically been pretty high up there as well, Mick. Ah, yeah, that's probably what it is, Mac. Yeah. Let's quickly spend these levels. There we go. Let's get this treasure, whatever it is. Oh, Lavatine. Sounds like a weapon, doesn't it? Pole arm? Oh no, rod. SOS overdrive. Is that what it came down there for? Jesus. Okay. Now, hopefully we can not exit that way. Just climb back up. Okay. That's fine. No, climb, Tidus. I said climb, bro. Oh, you mean at the Euros, Mike? Yeah, no, yeah, they did well. They did well. It's just the whole thing when everyone kind of freaks out and starts assuming that, you know, oh, we won a few, so therefore, yay, they're gonna win. It's like, no, you don't win until you get to the end. You gotta get to the end to win. Bless them. I'm only playing my course. I fully support them. Of course, I want them to win. Just, I don't care. Just, 'cause it makes everyone else happy. Right. Let's get Veil 4 in to tank this potential bad breath that's coming in.
Hang in there.
Indeed, hang in there. Just keep her out to do a bit of softening. Yeah, never mind. Okay, or maybe not, actually. Oh, she's got a bunch of goes, though. Let's get some double cast Faraga. Boom! Nice. Right, how many hit points on? 11k. Gotta appreciate infinite turns, haven't you? Thank you very much, Veil 4. It was indeed over 9,000, wasn't it, Red Mage? No, don't say sorry to say, Mike. It's good, isn't it? It's what we want. It's what you want to be the case. There we go. Up one of those big boys. Climbing up here. And up again. There we go, guys. So we're going to exit Sin now. Get back to the airship. This is the point of no return. Not too much of an issue when we come back. We do have to technically walk through all that. But all we have to do is equip an encounter. No encounter equipment. And then we're, you know, there's no issues. I will need to go back there myself anyway in the meantime to do more monster hunting. Alright, so we've got like 25 minutes. First, let's just save. Oh, I'm going to take a 6-second break, and then we'll have a... we'll think about what we're going to do. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Yeah, it seemed to be working all right, Red Mage. And I guess, I don't know, I mean, I guess technically the Omega Ruins is going to be tougher than Inside Sin there. But yeah, we shall, yeah, we're gonna manage. So, guys, we've got like 20 minutes. Think we should go and... Now, is it the Chimera brains on in the Calmlands that you need to bribe to get level 4 key spheres. I think it is. Let me check. Yeah, they're quite expensive. Yeah, oh, actually, yeah. If we already caught them, that'd be easy, wouldn't it? Now we'll have to pay an extra little bit of gil, but it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Rather than just running around. Because obviously where people are on the board currently, it'd be useful to...
We're counting on you.
Would definitely be useful to... get a few of them now. So let's go and have a look.
Here we go.
Yeah, because the monster arena would definitely be a better option, wouldn't it, Mac? They're not going to run around. So I think it's definitely Riku who's got the bribe ability, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So apparently you need to spend 198k to get about 2. That's quite expensive, isn't it? But we need them. In fact, let's probably try and work out how many we need. So I think we've got 1 at the moment, so I'm not going crazy. Yes, we have 1. Okay. Alright, so we're down at the bottom center of the sphere. Okay, now, sorry, God, look at them all. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, didn't count that. 16, 17, 18. Oh my god, more than I thought. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think that's all of them. There we go. So by my count, we need 28 minus the one we've got. We need another 27. Aye. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly. So I don't mind rinsing my money, Mac. But I guess even doing that, I don't know how many we get. 4 to 6. Okay. Excellent, Mike. There you go. That's good. That's what we like to hear. So, yeah. So I think what we'll do, we don't even have enough money to probably get them all, but we'll I need a few at least. I think it's worth spending our money on getting a few at the moment. So we'll do a little test. See how many we get. Right, 198k. So that's realistically, that's 5, 6, 7 bribes we could do. So let's do it, and let's hope, like Max says, we get between 4 and 6, and not like 1. I don't know if it's random. No, don't apologise, Mac. We'll find out. It's a good idea. I'm glad you mentioned it, because it's going to save me just running around for random encounters, isn't it? Let's find out. I've been researching specimens you've brought me from inside Sin and created one nasty beast. Give us 99 lunar curtains. Okay, cool. Want to take a swing at it? No, because it will murder us straight away. No. Yeah, inside Sin. Let's see how they're going along. Yeah, getting there. So it's the Demonoliths, the Marlboroughs, and the Barbatossers that are going to be a pain. I know we've got one Wraith as well. That's alright. I'll make it. Probably doing that my priority. So Calmlands, Chimera Brain. Okay, it's only 1500 gil. Yes, we'll fight one of these. Right. You're here to fight me? You paid money to fight me? No, we're gonna give you money. And then you give... What? You want to buy my stuff off me? Oh. I mean, how much are you going to give me? We're going to give you... 100 and... Okay, you have to go up. I didn't know if you could go with the digits. And 98 gil. What? Let's find see if it works. It worked to get us an achievement. He said, "Oh, let's see what we got." So it worked. Yeah, 2 level 4 key spheres. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's very expensive, but like as Max says, at some point in the near future, money is definitely not going to be an issue. Money's going to be far easier to grind than AP. He's like, "Ah, no, I'm not going to sell you my stuff." Because, like, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, mate. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that's neat. That's a quick way of doing it, isn't it? There we go. I wonder if he can give you more than 2. Be nice. He probably does. He probably won't, but 2's still worth it. Oh, only 1. That's unfortunate. Never mind. I probably want to hang on to a bit of money. Oh, 2 that time. Okay, I mean, we'll go for another 1 or 2. That at least kind of... It's not going to be able to allow me to clear absolutely every single thing I come across, but it'll allow us to open up a few more areas. And then hopefully by the time I need more, then we'll have more money. So it's not too much of an issue. Miss! Does that mean we just lost all that money? Better wait for Riku to have her go again. Let's find out. I can't... Yeah, I can't accept that, guys. I can't accept... I don't mind paying 200k for 1, but I can't pay 200k for nothing. Yeah, that was Stitch Up, wasn't it? Bribe 1 more gil. Okay, maybe, yeah, let's try that. Oh. Oh, good thinking. Yeah, okay, so there's only 1, but that was crazy. Never mind. I feel like we've not got so lucky with this, but let's go for 1 more. Please take the money, you little mofo. No, not 0. We want to do at least 1, don't we? Oh, and 2 that time. So it seems to be it's completely random. It's either 1 or it's 2. So we'll do 1 final one. Yeah, he wasn't being awkward. He's like, yeah, I'll take your money. What are those creatures would do with money? I don't know. And only 1 that time. That's fine. At least I know we've got a decent source of spheres there. So it's all good. So how many do we currently have at the moment? 10. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy with that. Now I'll have to skip out on these luck nodes, unfortunately. Not too much we can do about that. Come back for them later. I think much later on it's kind of levels. You can zoom around the sphere board fairly easily. Full life. That's probably worth chonking in there to get that off, I feel. Now, I guess so. Oren, we're just going to send him in this vaguely in this direction. I could crack open this route here. Oh, what's this down here? Nabgil. I mean, doesn't sound too useful, does it? Well, so how is Nabgil different to Pilfergil? That's interesting. I wonder what the answer to that is. Okay, I think I'll leave those for a minute. So where are we sending you now, Lou? Okay, over this direction. Right. I think that's almost everyone leveled. Yes, indeed. Okay. We're practically at the end of the stream, folks. Nabgil sucks, as does Pilfergil. Yeah, I've already seen that Pilfergil sucks, Mac. Yeah. Yeah, Farm Telly and Friend Spheres. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Seems like a weird thing. I'd have to save up the gil, certainly. Seems like it'd be a weird thing to do to bribe the Ultima weapon. But if the reward is good, maybe it's worth doing. Right, okay, Mac. Yeah. It seems interesting. So, it's probably not too much we can do in the last 5 minutes. I think we'll probably call it there, folks. But, yeah. Oh, let's jump over here. Twigsy. You have a great evening, Twigsy. Thank you so much for being here. Let's kill that for now. Guys, thank you all for being here. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Coptimus. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, all of you who have been here. So, I guess we didn't get as much done as I would have liked to. I was hoping we would make it into the Omega Ruins and at least poke our heads in there and have a little gander. But, we got into Sin. We got, we familiarised ourselves with it and got to the point of no return, and we beat Seymour for good. Finally, you scumbag Seymour, you gone. Thank you, Mike. It didn't feel like we did a lot, Mac, but I guess we technically did get a lot of things tucked away and tidied up. Hippie, thank you for being here, bud. Yes, indeed. Okay, so is Omega a little bit similar? So, I guess what I need to do off stream, the most important thing would probably just be trying to get back into Sin and try and capture those big boys for the monster hunting, and then if I get that tucked away, tied off, get back out into the rest of Spira, try and get this monster hunt finished up as soon as we possibly can. It's only going to benefit us. If I get any time after that, that's going to take quite a lot of grinding off stream. But if assuming I did, I guess then I would have to. It'd be best to dive into Blitzball. Yeah, save the Omega Ruins, Mick, for next stream. There's no point in me going in there on my own. Should save it for you guys to see it. Oh really? The ogre's got the worst spawn rate. Yeah, because that's taken care of. So I've already jumped away from it, but yeah, it's basically so inside Sin. Still need to. Well, I'm not going to be able to fully complete the monster hunting because I think you still have to catch monsters inside of the Omega Ruins, which obviously I'm not going to go to. But do Sin, and then we've got like all the early areas of the game: Besaid, Killiker, Jose, Mian High Road, and Mushroom Rock. So I guess won't be a massive issue. I'll chonk away as best I can. Firstly, let me go through the thank yous. Thank you so much to Coptimus Crime for the 10 biddies. Thank you to Steph Babies for the gift sub, and thank you to Joel Star Road Game Cafe for the gift sub. I appreciate it greatly, guys. Mostly thank you just for being here, folks. I appreciate that a lot. I will be back on Saturday. If anybody needs me between now and then, please get at me on Discord. That reminds me, I need to message Kenny. An invite to the Discord. Make a note of that. Kenny is scum. That'll remind me to send him an invite on Discord. Hey, Tomo, welcome back. And good night to you, bud. Yeah, so we're getting there. Yeah, like you say, Matt, it didn't feel like we've done a lot, but we have actually done a fair amount. We're slowly tying up loose ends. So after we finished all the monster hunting, cleared the Omega Ruins, and done Blitzball, then I guess in essence, all that's really left to do is the Dark Aeons, and that's where the actual proper grind comes in. You're like, we've done everything, apart from the Dark Aeons, but we're nowhere near strong enough to fight them. That's where the issue's going to come in. I'll have to do proper research on what the best way to level is, and you've got to start trying to get spheres to create new nodes and all the rest of that jazz. But we're going to deal as best we can. So we need to raid someone, guys. If anyone wants to spend their channel points to decide who we raid, that's fine. Go right ahead. If not, that's not a problem. I will find somebody for us. Interesting decisions. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it, Hippie. It's gonna. Well, I mean, the grind between now and next stream is not gonna be, monster hunting. That doesn't faze me at all. It's just the pure grind of just have to level up and massively work on your sphere grid before you're even able to attempt trying to take on the Dark Aeons. Well, we'll see how it goes. Right, who have we got? Okay, hey, there we go. That seems like a good choice. Someone there I would like to raid, Hannah Rose. But she's playing Monkey Island 2. I don't know if anybody knows the Monkey Island series. I love Monkey Island, and I want to play them on stream for you guys. At least the first 2 games. So we can't on that basis. It'd be like if we raided someone playing Final Fantasy 12. No, that's not on. We can't, or 13 or 15. No, because we're doing that here. So we can't spoil it, in essence. Oh, Mac, you love Monkey Island. Mac, oh, yes, we're going to be definitely playing the first 2 games, if not more from the series, at some point on this channel. Could be a little while away yet. But, dude, yes, I grew up with Monkey Island. Such good games. Such very, very good games. Mac, you got excellent taste. Of course you do. That's because you're here. Welcome back, Mr. Wrong. You beautiful, handsome man. So let us go and let's raid Trows. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Trows to have raided him. Trows the Schnauzer, he's playing some Halo. Combat Evolved. Playing some co-op with his buddy. That's fine. I'm not no specific interest in Halo. But I do like Trouser. So let us go and raid Trouser. Let me set it up. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the remake, where it's the Master Chief collection or what, Mac. But I like Trouser. He's a cool guy. He's good. He's a good member of the community. Let me make sure I spell his name right. I'm terrible with spelling. I think I've got it. There we go. It's all set up. So, guys, I will be back on Saturday. We are probably playing more Borderlands 2 with Steph and Mer. I know it's not Final Fantasy, so no pressure to be here if you're around. We do have a good giggle. If for some reason they one or both of them can't make it, we'll just continue on with Final Fantasy X. You're not going to get any more story from now until we go to complete the game, essentially. So you're not really missing out much if you're not here. So don't stress about that too much. It's kind of grinding, but we're going to hang out and have a good time. So next week is going to be our first week on the new schedule, folks. No Tuesday stream. It's going to be it's not Tuesday and Wednesday. It's Wednesday and Thursday. So remember that. I'll have to remember it as well. So the next time, in theory, you should see more of Final Fantasy X stream will be on Wednesday next week. Like I say, in a few months from now, guys, I do hope to up the weekly streams to 4 and then 5. That's what I'm aiming for. But for now, we're going to keep our 3 going. So I hope to see you on Saturday. If not, I hope to see you on Wednesday. If anybody needs me at all for anything, please just message me on Discord. That is what it's there for. So, here we go. Raiding Trows. Let's go say hello to Trows.